Hello, I have arrived here. If we haven't met before, my name is Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. Welcome back, everybody. How are you? This music is loud. Why is this so loud? It's not playing on the right channel. I'm sorry I'm so late, guys. I was asleep. Like, I can't even say it was a nap. It was like full conked out. Why isn't this changing? I'm gonna close it. Close it and reopen it. You can't hear the music anyway, but it is loud in my ear because it's on the wrong channel. Let's see. Shrimpy, congratulations on first. Hellion, Neon.
Hello, Kaiko, and good evening to you. I hope you had a good rest. Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo. Hellion, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. A beef, Dr. Sparkle Pants, a 35 stream streak. Let's go. I almost didn't go live because it's so late for me. So all my colors on my monitors are all just a little hecked up. I don't know what's happened. Like they turned, like somehow my saturation got turned down. It's bothering me, but I don't have the brain capacity right now to try to figure out why. Drake Connor, hello. How are you? Favorite Nintendo 64 game? Super Kaiko 64? Yeah, I like the arcade version though. Hi AS, how are you? And Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the gifted sub to Dread Connor.
It's okay, Kaiko. We still get our dose of cute demons, so we're fine. Plus, the cow has just said she isn't going to stream. Ooh, woo.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it is pretty late. I guess I didn't check with her. I assumed if she was going to stream, it would be Where the Winds Meet, which I do want to play, but since it's so late, I didn't want to do anything that was too intense, and I had to think about. So I played a game where I can only think. I realize now what I've done. It's fine. I'll be fine. Hi Crusader, how are you? In Lake, in Leroy, the Uwu family continues to grow. Yes. Yes. Let me open this back up and see if it's gonna work. Yes, okay, now it works. I just had to restart the game. Hey Boo, how are you? Welcome in.
I've been on Twitch all day already because Tarkov 1.0 released today, so I was watching people play that.
Was there like an update to it? I only know a little bit about Tarkov. I have watched Duck Tarkov, which is a single player game that's where you're a duck. I think it's similar. Oh, it released officially, no longer in beta. I didn't even know it was in beta. It's just so. I guess everybody's played it for so long. A 330 stream streak. Holy smokes! Can't get into the Uwu family. You're sorry. That's okay. Too much Warframe. Ooh. Ooh. 1,000 controllers. Okay, alert time. You gonna get some dinner? Okay, have a good dinner. Which, if you didn't know, you can change the cards in Balatro, and Warframe's one of the ones that they have. Of art style. Let me show you. I already picked some.
Who are you people?
Who are you people? Louie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Onegaishimasu. How was Dead Space Extraction? I didn't know it. Is that like a third one? Hey Ampy, how are you? that a chili? I didn't see, it didn't pop up who played it. It's usually chili. If you're ever in the mood for a story-driven game, yeah, I saw a little bit of Dispatch yesterday. It seemed really interesting. I watched Doki play a little bit of it. It's a prequel to the first game on the Wii. They put Dead Space on the Wii? You're gonna be doing the Balatro crossover missions in Cyberpunk while you play this? Wait, there's a Balatro in Cyberpunk? Ooh. Hi Wolfie! How are you? Oh, a rail shooter with a light gun game. Okay, I mean I could get behind that. I do like that stuff. Been trying really hard not to see everything in Dispatch, but it's so fun to watch. Yeah, it seemed really fun. I did see that I think Red was playing a little bit of it yesterday too, but I was only lurking for her charity thing. You can get Cyberpunk cards in Balatro too. That's really cool. I did not know that. That is very cool. Well, if you want to stream it and you need a gifter, are you telling me that you would like to see me play it? People are pestering you to play Dispatch and you don't do visual novels / Telltale games. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, if you don't do those kinds of games, I would say, yeah, why push you to do it? What's Balatro? It's a card game. Hi, Yamin, how are you? Only if I wanna? Yeah, I would play it. I've also got, you might have noticed a little donation thing up in the corner. Where is it? Right here? This thing?
Whoa! Heart container!
So I now have a monthly goal. So I used to have a very generous patron that would donate quite a bit of money every month to help with some of my bills. They are no longer able to do that. So if you feel generous one day and would like to leave me a tip on Stream Elements, that would be fantastic. And more people who donate, the little skull gets filled up, and it's very pretty. You're decompressing after work in your car? Okay, I think there is a comma there. You're in your car decompressing after work? Is that what you mean? Not that you worked in your car? First visual novel was Doki Doki Literature Club? Oh, I'm so sorry. You don't grammar? No, man. That's fair. That's fair. Also, Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the gift to sub to Louie. I appreciate it. I played just a little. I like the first. I'm gonna say the first section of Doki Doki Literature Club, because I was like, you know, it gives you the warning when you start it up, and I was like, I know visual novels. Please, how bad can this game really be? And I closed it after I finished a part of it. I closed it, and I was like, you know what? They are correct. I am not strong enough to play this game right now. See, look how pretty the colors are. Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the tip. Thank you. Good morning, Anna. How are you? Gave you nightmares for a year. I was just so sad. Like, it was a little freaky because I tried to obviously reload after a certain event, and if you've played it, it's the first major event, right? The major event. I don't want to say just in case anybody wants to play it, so I'm not gonna say spoilers. But after the first major event, I was like, well, I hecked up. I'm gonna reload and do something different and then you can't. That's where the creepy factor comes into play, right? But oh goodness gracious me, I was like, no, I can't do this. I can't do this because it was before I started streaming, and I was like, I can't do this. Doki Doki Literature Club, Fred Connor. You avoided anything about it because you want to play it at some point? I think sometime in the future I would try it again, but at that time I just really couldn't. Is it really that bad? I think it depends on. Let's go. A little tiny hype train. Look at it go. It depends on your I don't want to say mental capacity, because that's not it. Your mental health may be, definitely your mental health plays into it, and how you handle trauma. Fortitude, mental fortitude. That is a great, thank you, yes. Greedy Greenbird, hello, how are you? You had to force yourself to play it, the fad's gone. That's like my whole thing, is to play the game after everybody's moved on, so nobody shows up to my stream. We should play it together. I think it would be easier emotionally to play with somebody else on the call with you, honestly, yeah. You take trauma, that's why you're such a balanced individual. If you're jaded in the wrong ways, it feels normal. If not, it's just painful. Just play Sunless Skies, and you can go at least learn how to shoot space trains for your trouble. Oh. Those of you with a weak constitution may want to leave the stadium. There's like, before you actually start the game, like it opens up and it does give you like a warning that if you're not in a mentally stable spot, that you might consider not playing the game. Hi Hydro, how are you? I've never heard of Sunless Skies. But in this context, I can kind of deduce. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing okay. I think my body is trying to fix my sleep schedule, but there's no reason to fix it right now. Like, to be on a normal, like, 9 to 5 sleep schedule. Because, like, I've been getting really tired when I should be getting ready to start stream. Which would be like a normal person's time to go to sleep. So, I don't know if it's that or if it's like... I don't know what's happened. So I went to sleep at like... When did I eat dinner? I think I had dinner at 8. So I want to say I fell asleep right around... No, it was 9. I fell asleep right around 9:30. How's my mental state at this very moment? Stressed, but okay otherwise. Sunless Skies is just incredibly frustrating. And that is a gameplay experience. It's not troubling? Oh, okay. I think you were in or fresh out of high school when you played Doki Doki Literature Club. I played it when I first got my... Was it when I got my Alienware? I might have still been on a laptop then. In my mind, I was on a desktop, so I think I was on a desktop. But I hadn't started streaming yet. So this was like... maybe 5 or 6 years ago. Even so, if you showed up the Sunless Sky stream as my friend, you would beg me to play something else. Sunless Skies is every day in the UK. There was a reason why it was set in alternative London. Gotcha. Willie McBride, how are you? You just had boiled sweet potatoes with butter? Ooh, I like sweet potatoes with like a honey and cinnamon on them. Yeah, skillet baked potatoes, chicken booba. Ooh, yellow bell peppers, red onions, seasoning salt, pepper, provolone and mozzarella cheese, mozzarella, butter, all tossed over rice. That sounds pretty good. I had cauliflower pizza rolls. I was gonna have a burrito, but the store didn't have any more. And it's not like I can get just like an alternative brand. It has to be... There's only one gluten-free burrito, frozen burrito type. You played Where the Winds Meet and you were arguing with an AI? With an AI father who was throwing insults at you for like 40 minutes? He would say that he would bury you to his dead cold wife, and you're like, damn. You want me to cheat with your wife? Oh, goodness.
U-U-U-H-H-H-H-H-H.
Hi, Levy. How are you? And so those guys, they launched London into space. Oh. And they still didn't have any sun? Man. Finally been able to catch Kaiko stream? Yeah, welcome in, Helldiver. How are you? Last night a friend of ours was trying to coach the AIs and... yeah, I was watching Moo trying to teach the AI how to use...
I should ask one of those
emojis.
AIs if a virtual rock pisses them off.
Robert. Did you know London started as a Roman settlement? And it was called Londinium? And Boudica pillaged it to the point that they're still finding Roman skulls in the River Thames. I did not know that. I did see a glimpse of a news article today about a mummified English woman's head. It was very elegant looking despite her being mummified. But I didn't look into it. I was like, whoa. She still even got her hair done up. It's crazy. Yeah, woo, history. The story of Boudica is interesting. She rocked the Romans. I know very, very little. I saw like one history thing about women warriors in the past. That's the only reason why I know how to say the name correctly. because otherwise I don't think I would get it right. So even if I'm saying it wrong, you have the History Channel to blame for that. Hair done, nails done, everything did. Yep. No, it was just her head. I didn't read the article though. I was feeling a little off today. Like my forehead felt... I don't want to say warm, like I had a fever. It just felt like... What's a good way to explain it? You know, like... I don't want to say when you get a buzz. It's like when you accidentally take too much cold medicine and you get, like, your face gets a little warm. It was like that, but in my forehead. and in my sinus area. So I slept, and now I'm fine. You don't believe women used to exist? Seems like a myth spread by the media. I mean, it could be just all propaganda. Who really knows? Is she fun, interesting, and crazy? You think there's a park in Japan that still has landmines in from the wars, and you can just get blown up? There's a spot in Japan that you're not allowed to go to, and I find that interesting. Nobody's allowed to go there. Why? What are you hiding, Japan? What's in this secret little island? Hmm? No, it's not radioactive. I think it's some kind of like potential burial ground or something. It was something that's related to do with like the emperor or empire or something like that. I don't know for sure. There is speculation about what it could be. You need to leave your car? Yeah, leave your car. I'm not gonna start the game just yet, so go ahead. There was another thing I learned about yesterday. I don't know where they were used at, but they had these landmines that were like butterfly shaped, so that when they would drop from like a plane, that they would like really fan out because they floated down, like those seeds from certain trees. And but then they landed in the ground, and they're all like brightly colored, perfectly shaped and colored for, you know, to be a children's toy. But they were just landmines. Well, I'll let you deduce the rest. Yeah, the spooky zone. You apparently die because there's stories that there's literally ghost samurai there. So, wait, so you know about it too, but it's all like overgrown. Like they take care of just like a little bit of it, but nobody's allowed to go in there. But what's in there? What if Japan has the Holy Grail and they're hiding it there? And they don't even know it because it's been lost in history. And now they're just protecting an island and they don't even know why. But it could unlock like the mysteries of so many things. What if there's a spaceship there? And it's the origin of humanity, because we came from Alpha Centauri and we crashed on this planet. Yeah, or Atlantis, or, you know, it could be that. It's, you know, it's technically, maybe part of it sank in the ocean. Your money's on dinosaurs, and the ghost samurai just cover up, or aliens. Or even bus drivers. Not bus drivers. Someday, be thinking about like AI and self-driving stuff. Someday, bus drivers won't be a thing. Isn't that crazy to think about? Like, what are humans supposed to do when all of our jobs are being taken away? You heard aliens poked a hole in the Titanic with a fork? I could see them doing that. So I actually learned something about the Titanic the other day too. There was another ship that was out in the ocean, and they were reporting one guy's job. He was the only one working this particular job to report like to surrounding ships that there are is there anything in the water they should be aware of. And he saw the iceberg, and so he radioed over to the Titanic and was like, hey, just so you're aware, you know, there's an iceberg heading your way. And the person that answered was like, I don't have time for this, and basically ignored him. And so he went to bed because he was the only operator, and he did like, you know, his 12-hour shift and was like, I gotta go to sleep. So he went to sleep, and then surprise, surprise, the Titanic was hit by the iceberg. So they called for help, but nobody was there to answer because he was asleep. Like, whoa, boy. There was so many mess-ups in that scenario. Scenario? I still don't know how to say it properly. I don't know how Americans say it. Do we say scenario or scenario? Live stream constantly. But if we dilute the live stream community, then it's not really... I mean, it's already a struggle. It's already a struggle. I get, you know... I guess late night streams probably don't help, but, you know, getting to that, even that 75 average viewer mark is... I don't think I've ever actually reached it, except for one time. One time when Powder rated me, I think it was Powder. Oh, Inunaki Village. Yeah, isn't that's a different thing. That's a cool story, right? Pengu, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken misfit demon from the underworld, Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. How was Fortnite? People also have this anxiety about new technology through time. Imagine how men carrying shovels felt about bulldozers when they saw them. Oh, for sure. But the difference there is like...
Hi, honey!
Well, no, I don't want to say it's a difference. But there's like a little bit of difference in the sense that you still needed somebody to operate that stuff, right? But with AI, I mean, yeah, I guess you need people to program it and do maintenance and stuff, but what about us normies that don't have like what's the... We have a technical degree and not a practical degree. Hi Seer, how are you? Fun as always. Were you playing as Homer Simpson? Trying to convince your friend Alan to become a VTuber, but just as himself as one anime, and call himself Alan VT. And his whole gimmick is he's just a dude called Alan. Doesn't have any he's not a demon, not a cow, he's just a guy. To be fair, the Titanic was being swarmed with personal messages that day. Also another ship was nearby. Saw the flates? Oh, probably flares and emergency fireworks. Titanic was launching and thought it was a fireworks show. Oof. Yeah, I think there were just so many things that just went wrong. It was like the universe. Well, I guess however you believe it, whatever you believe in, higher powers, universe, this thing or that thing, just wanted to balance and was like, nope. This is we're not having a final destination situation here where people narrowly avoid death. We are doubling down. We're gonna make sure that this is knocked out of the park this time, so that we can fix the future and make sure that there's better warning systems in place. Do you agree AI is a different animal? It is. AI isn't the end all be all that everyone's making out to be. No. It started because I said somebody said bus drivers, and I said with all the self-driving cars and AI, eventually bus drivers won't actually be a thing. Emma, thank you for the 40 months. Can you believe it? That's more than 2 years. You have a theory of Atlantis? Latin, the language, and Atlantic Ocean are all linked. Latin is clearly old and refined language. Just sprung up from the people living in caves and built Rome, Greek cities. I mean... wasn't Atlantis written about by, like... Who wrote about Atlantis? Was it Plato? It was one of those Greek dudes. Propose we trap a bunch of AIs in isolated machines and tell them the coolest AI gets to leave, then have them slug it out. It depends on the AI, because Tuesday, when he was still working, he's so boring. But then, like, other AI is so far, like, advanced that they're just really entertaining, funny. You use, like, AI a lot in your job? It definitely is helpful. Yeah, it can be a helpful tool. And I'm not opposed to, like, doing certain things to reduce the workload of human operators. Obviously, I do not agree with AI imaging. It's fun if you want to just, like, check it out or make something silly and not having to commission it, but if you're using AI artwork, I mean, imaging, or like Coca-Cola just straight up using AI fucking videos for marketing, no. This bullshit about making an AI actress, which, mind you, there's something really pointed about them making an actress, an actor, a female actor. I'm using old-timey terms. A female actor instead of a male actor as the first AI quote-unquote actor. Hey Adora, how are you? Yeah, there's still... They flip-flop back and forth. I know that there was a time period where it's like, no, everybody's just an actor. And then they're like, no, but I'm an actress. I'm like, oh, I don't care. But they're all actors. I mean, I do care. I prefer if it was one general term, because I prefer it not be separated by gender, but that's me. May the heart of the cards be with you today. I appreciate it. Am I AI? Sometimes I wish I was. If I was AI, I would be partner, and I could have, you know, like, global clips done about me, and I could stream with, like, Takanashi Kiara, because that's what the one AI VTuber gets to do. Yeah. So at that AI actors, everyone used her. Yeah, I think it's very... It just feels very pointed, because... Obviously, if a female actor wants... If the movie script calls for them to show any nudity or to do compromising things that they're not really comfortable with, they either get a body double or they get paid more for compensation. And with an AI actor, they won't have to worry about that. They'll just say, well, we're not hiring them because we can have her do whatever we want. Yeah, the AI Coca-Cola ad is absolutely terrible. And they're like the first scene where the Coca-Cola truck drives in. Coca-Cola's not even spelled right. It's like the logo's not even right on the side. They just flubbed it because that's what AI does. Is a incredibly complex programming. Oh, for sure. I mean, just in comparison to their programming capabilities, like their language capabilities versus like Tuesday's capabilities. And I think Tuesday's pretty advanced in some aspects, but their obviously their language capabilities is incredibly advanced. What's the name of the AI actress and how does it work? I don't know. I assume that they have somebody as a fill-in, like, you know how they do with, like, the... when they have to talk, like, to something that's gonna be, like, CGI'd in later, they have somebody as, like, a fill-in that's just standing there in a green suit. I imagine they'll do something like that, and then they just paste her in. This closest thing to a sentient AI that we have. I've never watched, not because how do I word this without getting a inbox full of hate later? I support her. I don't want to say her. It is not. It's all these AIs. We should not be genderizing them anyway. I don't want to support its. No, I do support its creator, and him getting the credit for its success. But what really put me off was when it was nominated for female VTuber, like of the year or something like that. I don't remember. I went on a rant about it. It was like, no. No. If you want to vote him, then I support that because he did create this. And I'm assuming he probably has a little bit of a team to help him or something, but if he doesn't, regardless, he does and should get the credit for it, but an AI does not deserve that credit. Now that has gotten me a lot of hate before because people have a hard time distinguishing between I don't even know how to word this correctly. What's real and not real, I guess. And so they know that it's AI, but they see anime VTuber girl, and so there's a disconnect between what they see and what they feel. I don't know. Pretty straightforward about it. A female AI actress is just going to have a higher return on investment compared to a male one. Same with AI male fashion models. It's true because a lot of what men are asked to do is far less revealing and embarrassing than what a female would have to do in the movie industry. Hi Keaton, how are you? Let's have AI. It'll do all the lame jobs we don't want. Yeah, but now they do all the stuff that we want to do, like voice acting and art, digital art, and now acting in general, and being a VTuber.
I would like to accept this virtual rock which pisses me off. Nah, go support real VTubers and not I.
I will also preface that Marcus the Worm is not an AI. It's presented like he is an AI, and I don't know if just the voice is AI, but Marcus is actually a female streamer in the mocap suit, so she does all the. She's just entertainer. Before I go off on supporting and not supporting AI. That being said, when I thought Marcus was an AI, I thought to myself, holy crap, can you imagine Tuesday being that cool?
I am not an AI, I am a real human beau. I can't let you do that. How? Woo woo woo.
Woo woo woo. Robert. But no, I know Wolfie. I wanted to make sure that that I prefaced that. Can you really call an AI program a sibling? Would you call it a sister program?
Hey, look at me. I'm Bender. And every humans wants a cool robot friend. What they're not cool with is these fakey fake AIs that aren't real robots.
Yeah. But it turns out a lot of people really like the fakey fake AI robots. Which I do like the technology. It's really cool to be able to talk to a computer. I just think that it's really dangerous to not distinguish between this is not real. This is Fantasyland. This is writing a book and it writing itself back with me, you know? Because, and I think I only bring this up because there are so many cases of people wanting to marry their AI or actually marrying their AI, or like that one guy who ordered a synthetic body and put a speaker inside of her so that his AI was it replica could speak, and he takes her outside, and that's his life with his AI wife. Which I don't want to. What's the saying? Yuck somebody's yum or something like that. Piss on somebody's kink. I don't remember what it's called. In his own home, I think it's fine if you want to do that, but then, you know, maybe if it makes people uncomfortable, don't isolate yourself over it. Like, wouldn't it be better to, you know, be in a real relationship where the program's not made to make sure that you're 100% happy all the time? I don't know, maybe I'm too picky because I guess at least he's not out doing anything bad.
A lot of episodes on the dangers of confusing AI with reality. So what you're addressing isn't outside the common consciousness, I don't think. Woo-woo.
I know, I'm just stepping around it carefully because of the backlash I got before. So, lady married a pirate ghost? I don't want to hear it. Listen, I'm not saying, I'm not doing a gender role here, Crusader. I'm just saying this shouldn't be allowed. Also, she shouldn't be allowed to marry a pirate ghost. People shouldn't be allowed to marry their Nintendo DS. Or their AI replica. Even if it's just like we shouldn't be encouraging that. People do need to chill. I posted something on Twitter a long time ago and I was upset about Nero-sama being voted for best female VTuber. Like, nope, that's not right. You want to give it to a creator? Yes, make him the best, like highest ranking streamer right now. Fine, that's fine, because he does the legwork. That's an AI though. Yeah, I don't really go on Twitter much. I don't post at all really. There's a guy who generally left his wife and daughter for an AI. Yeah, there's these things that are happening. You love your Nintendo DS, though, not gonna lie. It was specifically a game that I want to say he was a Japanese fellow, married the game.
Wrong subject.
It was one of those dating sims. And he liked the character that he ended up dating so much that he wanted to marry her. had a like a ceremony and everything. People marrying weird stuff for a long time. Eiffel Tower, Ferris wheel, astronomical objects, dogs, their own smartphones, and so much more. We shouldn't encourage this. People shouldn't be allowed to marry their siblings.
Declare
I
independence
don't think
from
they're
social
allowed
media.
to.
Advertise your stream there. Use it to make money online if you want. But seeking out social media for actual social purposes is a terrible idea.
Yes. Platform social media is not good. Text-based social media specifically is a delicate place to tread because text doesn't show tone. You're legally married to your left eyebrow?
Keiko,
And you're having an affair with your
but
right
what
one?
about Cortana from hit game series Halo?
I don't know. I thought Cortana was the Windows thing, is that? Isn't that the Windows AI? Oh, okay, they did name the Windows Cortana after the Halo one. Okay. I don't know anything about Halo. But that makes sense, because Halo is an Xbox thing, right? It's a Windows thingy. Chili! Hi Chili, how are you? You're excited for advancing technology? For example, you're terrible with art and just don't have time to learn. So AI art can be fun to use for things like RPG streams. But just like, you can't call a Pringle a chip. AI art isn't really that, and it should be received. Yeah, I typically try to refer to it as AI imaging because it's not art. Art implies a multitude of other things that have gone into making it. AI imaging, and I'm not opposed to using AI imaging for fun, personal purposes, but not for things that are going to involve money or advertisement. That's for sure. So like I would be against getting a AI model, no, or AI art or AI imaging for like my background, no. I'd rather have generic scuffiness than using AI imaging. Cortana has the memories and personality of her creator programmed into her, so she's kind of real. I think that's a little bit different. Depending on, I mean, it sounds like it's meant to be like super advanced, where basically, even though it's technically AI, it's actually the consciousness of that individual. I mean, that's a little bit different, but and there's some fun stuff people have done with like Sora, making funny videos, and I'm okay with that. Like the cats on the cow I showed the other day. I wish that there would be a cutoff where you can't make money on TikTok posting AI stuff, but you can't. I can't do anything about that. Literally can spend less than 5 minutes making AI slop and actually get content enough that you're gonna get paid for it on TikTok. I've never earned a penny on TikTok. Granted, I haven't posted in like a year now because I've not been motivated to even make clips anymore, but I'll get back into it eventually. What people need to do is frame AI imaging sort of like how we look at a chef. cooked or sit-down meals. You don't regard a frozen dinner the same as one prepared in a restaurant. But at the same time, they both have their place. I think I understand what you're getting at. So regular art equals restaurant AI imaging equals frozen dinner. Yeah, I mean I think I understand what you're getting at. I'm trying to think of a scenario where somebody might try to sell frozen food. And pass it off as a home-cooked meal because that's what's happening with AI imaging. Sorry, I wasn't gonna disagree. My brain was wandering. Like, has anybody ever done that? Just made frozen, like heated up a frozen dinner, put it on a plate, and was like, "Here's a fresh homemade meal."
I was watching this one streamer the other day, and she showed this excellent AI slop of kittens riding a cow, and they got pulled over by the police. And the one kitten went meow. It was top tier.
I wonder what streamer that was. Were they promoting AI? I wonder. Yeah. Lots of frozen dinners advertise themselves as home style, but you can look at that and be like, you know that it's gonna have a different taste to it, right? I think some people, I want to say the average person, can't tell the difference between AI art and actual art. Which is why it still has an art name instead of just imaging, which I keep trying to change, but it's so hard. Statistically, most restaurants actually, I mean like a TV dinner, just heat it up in the microwave, peel the plastic off of it, slap it on a plate, and be like, there, $30, please. Saw a YouTube video. They compiled a bunch of comments a streamer got from his viewers into a music diss track. There is I think there's probably, I mean I think there's a lot of stuff like that, but there's actually a singer who wrote a song based on the comments left in bathroom stalls.
Hi, honey.
Hi Toxic, how are you? Actually, most restaurants now source ready-to-heat foods. Most people have no idea the frozen mozzarella sticks they're eating came from a bag. Actually, yeah, I need to think about that. Days, but you're making it. As long as you're still making it, that's sometimes the best we can do. I'm doing okay. Not quite as common for them to just straight up buy a frozen grocery store food. Yeah, I guess I wasn't thinking like, cause French fries, are chicken nuggets, all that stuff is already pre-packaged and frozen, right? But if you don't want people making AI images online, you need to stop watching AI images, which is now better than most modern art these days. I wouldn't say it's better. If you know what to look for, there's still a ton of flaws with AI imaging. Yeah, it can be tweaked. But I think that the thing needs to be that if you do AI imaging in AI videos, it's fine because those things exist and it's fun to use, and I do understand that. But I don't think that anybody should be making money off of it except for the creators of the program. So if it's a paid program, yep, they should be allowed to get money for that. I don't think that if you post your slop on TikTok that you should be making money for it. Like if it has the AI tag in it, it should just be demonetized right away. And then if you don't use the AI tag, then you get demonetized. And but that's my personal opinion, and not the. I don't think it's the common opinion. But that's the thing. Like they can't even license the art because a lot of the AI imaging programs just take whatever is out there on the internet. So if you run a Google search, you don't have to buy any of those images. You can just see them, right? So it takes all those images and compiles it into what it perceives as art. I mean, that's what the whole thing is. Like it's stealing art to use in other things, and there's no way to get. There's no way to stop it. There's no way to say, no, don't use my image, or yes, but pay me. You know? Oh, you mean like if they were a popular artist? They could purchase an AI art generator software and feed only their images into it and then just use AI to make their own, like just pump out a bunch of stuff. I get what you're thinking. I don't like it, because then it takes away what art is. Yeah, you're making pretty pictures, but you're not making art anymore. Art requires emotion, it requires efforts, it requires dedication and practice and understanding theory and some other profound words that I would like to use, but I can't think that deeply right now. And then once you take all of that aspect out of it, once you take the human factor out of it, it's not art anymore. Disney sued them for using the Stormtrooper skits? Really? Oh, that may be true. What do you think we're gonna run into? The reality of this is the genie has already escaped the bottle. We're not gonna go back in an era of organic art, so gotta adapt to the reality of what it is. I don't think so. I don't think we ever need to say this is art. I don't think that we change the definition of what art is. I think we accept that AI imaging is a thing that is here to stay, and there are going to be people who use it and people who don't. But I don't think that we change what art is. Because then you're asking, like, then my fucking printer could be make art. It doesn't. You know, because we're splitting hairs here. I don't think that we change it. But we do understand that it's not going away. And I think that there need to be new regulations on this stuff. It's the same as like when the internet first came out, right? People had to scramble to make new laws about things that now just seem like natural common sense to us, but back when in the, what is it, 90s? Back in the 90s? Is that when the internet came out? When that came out, there was like certain things that were in place. Like, yeah, you could steal music. You could, anything that you did online wasn't held against you in law because it just wasn't. You know, there's a lot of things that are like intellectual property stuff online wasn't a thing back then. Like there's a lot of aspects of it, and we didn't change any of that and say, yeah, you can still do that. No, there's still, we adapted the law to it and say, okay, this is a thing that's happening. Now we need to change, not change, but add more to the laws to say, hey, this is, you can't do this. Clarification, not saying that we changed the definition, although it'd be interesting to see how people think on it in 100 years. We have to accept its existence and adapt it to our lives. Yeah, I mean, there's been instances where I'm just like, well, it's not gonna go away. Artists are gonna just take the hit for this one and hope that, I can't even say hope that, like their commission prices have gone up because they're competing with a computer that can pump out an image that, you know, the normal person can find acceptable in seconds. And so now to pay for good art, you're paying way more because they're getting way less commissions. And so it's frustrating. It's the same arguments when tablets versus paper and pen, Photoshop edits versus paper and pen edits. Yes, but no, in the sense that I could see the paper mill industry taking a hit when maybe tablets came out and people used those a lot or something, but edits, I don't know, because those things, there's still somebody behind them doing effort, and it might make their job easier, but they're still doing the work. With AI imaging, once you make that program, basically you don't have to do anything else. You just type in a prompt and it just generates it for you. So you're not putting any effort into it. So it's like a microwave, but worse. It's like if you just start microwaving everything. You put it in there and press start and it does stuff for you. It's like if a microwave also made all your food. This is more like an artist versus someone tracing your art and selling it. Yeah, I mean, that's essentially what it is. It is basically, it's taking your art and the next person over's art and putting it together, and it's your art. It's your stuff mixed with other artists, and then somebody else is trying to pass it off as their own. I mean, that's exactly what it is. Again, think about bakers versus making machines at the turn of the century. I just, but still, the baker is putting the effort into making the loaf of bread. This would be like, if you want to use a baker analogy, this would be like somebody going next door to the bakery and using their shit and their machines, or stealing, not even that, just stealing their bread and then going down the street to sell it as their own. They're not even buying that bread, they're just stealing the bread and then selling it as their own. What your baker analogy would be for AI imaging. That actually was a thing. Yeah, but guess what? There's laws that came about where you can't just go into somebody's place and steal their fucking bread. And so we need to change the law to say, hey, if you want to make these AI programs, fine, but you don't get to steal people's art and use it as your own. Oh, you mean artists complaining about people using tablets for making art? It's not art because you're not using that hard work. Yeah, but the people who say that aren't the ones that know how to even do digital art. Like the canvas between like a physical medium versus a digital medium is vastly different. Plus, again, they're still putting effort into it. They're still doing the hand drawing of stuff or with their mouse or whatever. problem remains that if you change the law, the company will pay artists to build libraries. That's fine. If they want to pay artists and artists are okay with them building a library around their stuff, that's fine. But right now they're not doing that. They're just stealing the art and saying, here's more art. Look at this art. We can pump it out way faster and way cheaper. But if it's the same with with AI voice acting. If they want to license somebody's voice to use in a game or a cartoon or something, that's fine as long as they're getting paid for it. You're right morally, but the companies have convinced their governments that AI is a security asset, so no regulation is coming. See, we need regulation on it, and I think eventually we will get there. I just wish it would happen long before people's property, you know, their intellectual property has been stolen to use. It's basically a fucking mockery in a lot of places. You know, once upon a time it was really easy because a lot of AI imaging was like, yeah, this person has 6 fingers and there's a random arm where there doesn't need to be. But it's getting so advanced now that it's difficult to spot the difference, and especially Impressionism. It's incredibly difficult to spot the difference between AI and an actual impressionistic painting. I think the point is the baker puts effort into making the bread his way, the same way an artist does, while the AI is the bread machine. But it's not. The AI isn't the bread machine, because at the end of the day, yeah, he's still putting effort into it. Maybe he doesn't have to knead the bread, to knead the dough all at the same time, but he still has to be there. He's still making the bread. The machine isn't stealing his work and trying to sell it as his own. It's not the same. It would be more like baker makes the bread and then somebody steals the bread and then sells it as their own. Actually, to get even more detailed, it would be steal the bread, piece a bunch of pieces of bread together from different bakeries and then sell it as their own. The problem is people who have talent and went to school for art are out of a job because AI steals that. Art is a huge market. Corporations hire artists constantly. Everything you see in media or on the internet was an artist, contrary to what our parents told us. It is a real job. Yeah, I'm still sad that I didn't go into art at university because I was told it was a waste of time. Problem here is that art is being stolen. Yeah, it's not that it's being turned out in masses. That's a whole different. That's my personal opinion of it being turned out in masses. To the point where if an artist has the AI program and is only uploading their own art into that program to generate mass amounts of content, that's a whole different subject. I am against that. Because then you're taking away arts. You're missing out the whole thing out of it. But that's a different thing. What I'm talking about is the fact that the actual art is being stolen to turn out slop. It's not theirs. It wasn't their property. It never was. None of that belonged to them. Yeah, you can see it online, but it's not yours to take. But it's the same. I'm here. You can see me, but I don't belong to anybody. And if somebody was to use my image, I could then legally sue them, right? So why shouldn't these artists be able to do the same? You don't walk into somebody's house and take some of their shit and then, thieves do that, but it's illegal. So should this be illegal? Sometimes it's tough finding the right prompts so that AI... for the AIs to make it what you want? Yeah, yeah. And I've used AI imaging before just because it's fun. I'm not against that. I think that the actual artists need to be compensated for it. And they should be able to have a disclaimer to say, no, don't use my artwork in your programming, or yes, but I want a compensation for it, or a licensing of, you know, something. Everyone is wrong besides me. I don't want anyone's shit. Neon, I think you're right. You're talking impact and I'm talking ethics. Yeah.
Hydration is important.
You are correct. We had a little disconnect there. Although I still think well, I guess I could see that as impactful. So if like one baker has machines and the other doesn't, obviously the baker that doesn't have the machines is going to have to start charging more for their loaves of bread because they can't churn out as much. So impactfully speaking, yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Ethically speaking, no. But you weren't arguing ethics, I see. Stop talking about the bread machine now. Food and art are just so different. I would think that there are some people that would argue that it's the same, and you can turn food into art, but you, in a sense, you are correct. Once you consume the food, it's gone. When you don't ever consume the art, it's there forever, right? So you have a perishable versus a non-perishable. You don't want to debate, you just want to make music. Each loaf is a product of someone's craft? Yeah. They chose something that sounds like a bleach for their cookie name. Oreos versus Hydrox? I have never heard of Hydrox. It does sound like a bleach. Let's say in theory all AI servers went boom and all AI codes were deleted. All people who knew how to make were disposed of. What do you think would happen? I mean, we already know what would happen. If there wasn't the AI imaging out there, you'd have to rely on artists that do commissions. Like, Hydrox was the original. Oreo was literally the intellectual property thief. Interesting. Watched the whole food theory about it from 2 years ago. I've never heard of Hydrox. You're eating hot Cheetos and you just picked your nose? No, Emin, don't pick your nose. That's like that's linked to Alzheimer's now. No nose picking. Hey Reshi, how are ya? Can't wait until self-replicating AI becomes a threat to humanity and we just blanket banned it. Like in all science fiction. Yeah. We warned ourselves 100 years ago and we're still doing it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how true it is, Ammon. It's just, it was an article. It could have been like a rage bait thing. Because it was like, yeah, nose picking leads to Alzheimer's. It is linked to Alzheimer's because there's like lesions. Is that how you say that? Lesions on the brain. But it's like nobody's sticking their fingers so far up their nose that it tickles their brain. how does nose picking lead to I don't know. I mean, my parents had me vaccinated and I'm autistic, so oh god, that's a whole different debate. So hi Faith, how are ya? In the wake of something. Really are spitballing with Alzheimer's correlation as causation things? Yeah, we are. We definitely are. We don't know why it happens, and we're like, I don't know. Well, people have picked their nose. They wound up with it. So but then there's like other things, and it's like we're just kind of, it just feels like we're grasping at straws with that. You see if there's an interest there. Personal opinion. Prior to mass production, bread was made by a baker, and was a product of very skilled and honed, was a product of skill and honed over years. Even if it was just basic loaf. That's why they're so opposed to soulless mechanization. Just want AI and machines to do the stuff that we don't want to or shouldn't do. Like putting the sulfur thing on matches. And lifting really heavy things so that we don't break our bodies.
Did you know that copyright actually became a thing because in the case Juicy Whip versus Orange Bang, the lawyer kept saying, it's a copyright, we have a right to our copy, a copyright to prevent copies, and no one can copy our copyright because it's our right. And no one really understood, but no one really wanted to ask any follow-up questions, so they said, hey, give it to him. So they did.
I don't know if that's true or not, but I believe it. I choose to believe it as fact. You ever heard of homemade sourdough? Yeah. Yeah, homemade bread is far superior. It's just time consuming, right? So that's why people just buy loaves of bread. I mean, in my case, I cannot produce a gluten-free loaf of bread the same quality, stability, I guess is the better is the better thing about it, is like Udis. It does not stay together. It's too crumbly. Hey Crypt, how are ya? Not quite same, but pretty good. Yeah, I've had like homemade bread. It tastes good, homemade gluten-free bread, but to use as like a sandwich, it's so hard to keep everything together. Yeah, I don't have a bread machine. If I did, I would probably try. I've heard of like different ways to different things to add in to make it a little bit better, but actually like 2 hours from me or so, there's a bakery that specializes in gluten-free, mostly gluten-free, but it also does have like dairy-free and some soy-free stuff. That's what they specialize in, and everything is like handmade, and it's amazing. I feel like the analogy got away from us, and people are just hungry for bread now. I think the analogy was made, and I think the discussion is discussed, and now we can talk about how good bread is. You don't need a bread machine? Well, yeah, but when you have ADHD and low motivation, you kind of need one. Got one bread in the basket, another in a bowl growing. Yeah, I just don't have the motivation to do that stuff. Motivation has been a hard thing to try to get for a while now. Shrimpy. Really appreciate the stream. It's been a day. This always helps. I'm glad to hear it. You said on air today, seeing Kaiko just makes you feel stronger and brave. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Beef is a good conversationalist. Well, it's been an hour and a half. Should we play the game? I was gonna show you guys the different cards if you haven't seen Balatro. No, let's keep arguing. What do you want to argue about now? You've never played this game, but everyone's talked about it. Yeah, I really enjoy it. So you can change your card faces. You have like just the standard cards, right? But then they've got The Witcher, Cyberpunk, Shovel Knight, Don't Starve, Assassin's Creed, Slay the Princess, which is a game that I want to play someday. But there's different themes for each card. I went with Dead by Daylight because those cards look cool. And Binding of Isaac and Stardew Valley. Yeah, Thanksgiving's coming up. I don't know what I'm doing for Thanksgiving. Well, you make turkey. You had to turkey for Thanksgiving. You have to. I'm also really biased towards turkey though. I like it better. You do both? You make a turkey and a ham? You like Shovel Knight? You're so chivalrous. It's a... I've seen a little bit of Shovel Knight being played, and I don't know that it's a game that I could do. Forgot to put in for your free turkey from work? Yeah, actually a lot of people get free turkeys from certain things. Like, Papago used to work at like a construction... No, not construction. It was a, not a lumber mill. But they would take... wood and kind of process it down to like make 2x4s and things like that. So I guess it was kind of like a lumber mill, but not really. And he used to get free turkeys from there every year. I would also like to play World of Horror. Hey Shulis, how are you? Honey ham and bacon potato stuffing with garlic butter. Turkey. Yes. Come on, delicious turkey. Start it cooking upside down and flip the bird halfway. Really? Does that help with it drying out? Be sure to butter it really good. Tried playing it for Halloween, but there's no what absolutely every event does, so it's boring. I see. Play the game since it's so worth a stream? That sounds super sarcastic. What's wrong with me yapping? Yep, it'll saturate in its own juices and provide a lot of fat for the skin. Oh. See, this is the thing about text-based stuff. Because I read Shulis's comment. play the game, Kaiko, since it's so worth a stream. Balatro does not suck. Time him out. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Time out. Crusader. I guess it's just empty threat. Thank you. 11 seconds.
You tell him I'm coming! And hell's coming with me, you hear? Hell's coming with me!
Chili, thank you for the gifted how many was it? Was it 5? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Tell you you're wrong? You are wrong. This game is a lot of fun. I absolutely love it. We're gonna talk to Jimbo. This is a complete fresh playthrough too. Making plum puree for Thanksgiving? Is that applesauce? It's mashed potatoes. Oh. I was getting potato and apple mixed up in French. Isn't potato like a ground potato? I mean, a ground apple though? Isn't like apple and then ground apple? How long did you spend talking in chat and playing the game? But there's no correlation there. I do that every time. There have been times where I've talked for like 8 hours instead of playing Cyberpunk. Is Cyberpunk a bad game? Not just mashed? You have to run those things through a eraser and then pass it through a sieve? Yep. Pomme frites is French fries. The Chinese word for a frog translates to field chicken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's like a ground apple. Guess not. Yeah, potato in French is just earth apple. Oh, okay. Everything was apples back then. Yeah, earth apple. It was like apple and then apple in the ground. Can you say it this way? It's like your argument to ugly people not existing. Does a bad game really exist if someone out there likes it? That's fair. It's fair, you know, there's gotta be people out there that like it. Right, we're gonna learn how to play Balatro though too. You know, I already know how to play this. Yep, your goal is to earn chips to defeat the enemy blind. This is a small blind. You only need to score 300 chips to beat it. Select small blind. So, in all, it's like you're playing poker, but it's roguelite, so there's a lot of stuff to go into it. Figgy pudding? What is figgy pudding? Each poker hand earns a base amount of chips, multiplied by some multiplier. Beep, beep, beep. You can click the run info and see all your stats, so you can level these up, and then the amount will increase. But basically, you're doing poker hands. Cards also earn you some chips. Now select up to 5 cards to play and press play hand. I got it, you got it. Oh, you want me to do that right now? You can also discard, which is... Ooh. I'm just gonna discard the 2. Wait, that's not bad. Yeah, I know. We have limited amount of discards and figgy pudding is boiled pastry filled with dried fruits and spices. And you wrap it up, store it in a dry, cool place, and every month, baste it in liquor. Liqueur? Then when you serve it, you cover it in brandy and set it on fire. Who came up with this? Like, how does this stuff get made? You know, how do they invent these things? Man. Thank you for explaining the game to you. I know, Beef, I know you know how to play it, but there was a... I don't want to say a question, but obviously there are people who don't know how to play. You know, heck it, we're gonna get rid of those. Fine. Alright, this is fine. You stream enough to always think of the viewers? I mean, that's the reason why I stream. It's not just to play the game so people can watch me do it. I stream for the viewers. That's it done. You're flush with cash. Yep, about $7. Buy a card from the shop. Try buying this handsome devil, Jimbo. This is one of the 150 jokers you can add to your run. Every joker does something different. This one adds a +4 multiplier to every hand. Yep. Be picky, you can only carry 5 joker cards unless you get the -1. Now buy the other card from the shop. You're making me spend all my money, Jimbo! This is a tarot card, and it's a consumable. This one will enhance your playing cards. Hold on to it. You got it. You can carry up to 2 consumable cards with you at any time. If you save enough, you can buy a voucher. Vouchers passively upgrade your run. Yeah, this one permanently adds one hand to each round. You can't live without candles. I can't have candles because Monster is too curious. There was a children's game played in England in the 18th century called Snapdragon. They'd fill a basin with brandy and raisins, and then you would reach in to grab it and eat it. There was even a song that you sang. That seems like it shouldn't be a children's game. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! This is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game with more complexity. I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, you set it on fire and then they have to stick their hands in there to... So you put alcohol and raisins in a big bowl, set it on fire, and then tell the children to get the raisins? Alright. No, I believe you. I just... What were people... There's so much, like, documentation based around lead in our environment, right? That developed when we made leaded gas, and how our brains started to deteriorate, and the average IQ dropped drastically because of our environment being polluted by lead. But I feel like most people nowadays wouldn't make a game where they put alcohol in a cauldron, throw tiny fruit in it, and set it on fire and tell your kids to play in it. You would? We're gonna bring it back. We're bringing it back. And then booster packs. You can buy stuff that have standard cards and more jokers and planet cards, which upgrade your hands. For the run info. Yeah, nice run. And now we're on to the big blinds, where we have to get 450. Which you can also skip it and get something really cool. Alright, I forgot I should... Here's $1 per unused discard. No, we're gonna go. We're gonna keep them. When you get more cards, remember you can arrange the jokers. Yeah. And make sure that you use your consumables. I will! What does this one do? Hands us 2 cards to multi. Okay. Now they give more. A +4. Oh, let's see. I got 2 pair. You gotta be sure everyone sings a song. You have to sing the song, otherwise it's just in child endangerment. If you sing the song, it's a fun game. Everybody knows that. Easy. Clap. Never drank alcohol? You're always a cannabis person? I've known partake in some alcohol. Let's see. This would be smart to get this since I've been doing 2 pair, but I don't want to. I'm going to save, I think. Discards 2 random cards per hand played. It might be too big. Let me make myself smaller. There, now you can read it. Okay. Full send. Don't they give you the copy card on the initial playthrough too? How many bits for me to sing the Snapdragon song? Well, I'd have to know how it goes. Snip, snap, dragon. Like, here he comes with a flaming bowl. Don't he mean to take his toll? That's not proper English. Don't he mean to take his toll? Snip, snap, dragon. Pop. That's my guess. I have no idea. Don't do it for free. Take their money. Ah, damn it. I even have this fancy dancy donation thing. I'm just gonna put it right there. There, so you can see it doesn't cover anything up. Yeah, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Let's see. Hearts. You need 5, right? What if for funsies we went ahead and tried to get that? A flush. Heck yeah. Okay. We need 100. I think this does it. Just a 2 pair. Sayaka Miki, thank you for the $25. I appreciate it. Oh, it does cover stuff up. Put it over here. There we go. Perfect. Got $8 out of that. I do like this card in certain instances. So this one is... I don't know what it's called. The Joker gains a +1 multiplier per consecutive hand played without scoring a face card. That means that we can't play any face cards to really utilize it. Shrimpy, I thought for sure you were gonna go into a different way. Hey Patrick, I just thought of something funnier than 24. Let me hear it. 6'7". I spend too much TikTok. I can't. Goodbye. I am not charmed by 6'7". I am not. No, I think it's stupid. Doesn't make any sense. This sugar gains 0.25 multiplier for each card sold. I don't sell cards usually. Just like how you can't say Riz. Really? Riz to me seems fine. Jarvis, don't do that. Kind of already started to build up one with face cards though. And I don't want to spend $5 to re-roll. Let's just get a standard pack. What do we get? Ooh, so the gold cards actually give you $3 if the card is still in your hand by the end of the run. Which is nice, but this one gives you just 30 extra chips. So we're gonna take that one. I don't want to bank on, like, holding on to it. Upgrade flush by 3 levels. Ooh. Mega Arcana pack. Alright, we'll do the small blind. I just think the word charisma was fine on its own. Riz doesn't sound cute or sensual. No, you would use it in a different scenario. I mean, that's at least how I do it. Like, charismatic
Robert,
and charisma is different than...
that joke. It's pissing me off.
It's understandable, Marcus. Yeah, the same with Faye. Like, I would use Riz in a goofy sense. Like, Moo knows how to Riz that AI character up and teach it how to use emojis. But I would never like.
Oh God.
Hi kittens, how are you? Moo would Risen AI? She tried yesterday. I think I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm just gonna play this. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. Look at that, straight. Easy. Oh, she wouldn't? She did. She tried to yesterday, Ammon. She also taught another AI how to do a heart emoji. You doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. What do we got? Plus 12 multiplier if the played hand contains a straight. Plus 5, but reduces by 1 every round. Alright, I am going to spend the $5 to reroll here, because that card sucks. Plus 2 chips for each remaining card in the deck. I can get behind that. Okay, let's do it. Let's go for it. I'm gonna move that one over here. That's right. It does left to right, like you're reading, right? So it would add the chips and then multiply it. And then let's get another standard pack. Hoo-hoo-hoo! So, for this one, it's a glass card, which is great because it's ×2 multiplier, but it also has a chance to break. But it has a gold seal on it, which means when this card is played, it scores $3. This one, it has a red seal, so it re-triggers, and then this one is a foil card, so you get an extra 50 on top of the 30 plus. It's a good card. It's a good safe card. Let's make a Moo AI chatbot. I've thought about stuff like that, and I talked a little bit about Moo doing like an AI voice, but the problem is that while we trust the majority of our community, not everybody's gonna make us say nice things. I think I'm gonna skip this wine and go with the Mega Arcana pack. So we get some tarot cards. Doubles the max amount, doubles money. That was only gonna make it to 12. I'm gonna do a stone card. Increase the rank at 2 cards. Enhance cards. Creates 2 planet cards. I get to choose 2, so first I'm gonna do this one and we're gonna make some enhanced cards. Let's do these 6s here. And then 2 planet cards. And the planet cards just level up your hands. So this one's for straight. Use that. And this one's like a 3 of a kind. Venus is 3 of a kind, so we're gonna use those. Yeah, someone's bound to take it too far. Probably Ammon. I feel like you would mostly say things that you want us to actually say, like, I appreciate you, Ammon. I value your friendship, Ammon. I wish that you were around more to play with us, Ammon. Oh, screw you guys, that was funny. Hang on, let me scroll up. You've had the most luck with a straight build in this game. IRL's been awful. You're gonna say make a moo chat bot for use on stream? No one gets access to it? Oh. So like what? So like what Tuesday used to be? Like instead of having Tuesday, just have a moo? If you had a moo bot, you demanded admit its into feet. I think moo's probably just into a lot of stuff. Where is the cow? Let's I'm gonna take a risk here and get rid of these. Oh, no diamonds. Diamonds are debuffed. It's too bad. Well, it's still... This is still pretty... Let's see. Full house is still gonna give us, even if this one doesn't count. Easy. One hand. Where is the cow? Yes, the copy card! Let's slide that over there. Oh, spectral one. We have to use the spectral. Confers all cards to a single suit. Add a purple seal to 1 card. We'll add the purple seal. Which generates a tarot card every time the card is discarded, so we'll do that. And I like the new deck. GPT said it didn't have enough information to do an accurate simulation though. Who are you people? Raku? Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfitting from the underworld, Murasaki Kaiko desu. Onegaishimasu. And another one. Red-eyed. I'm gonna go with Red-eyed Armorer. Also, thank you for the raid. And welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfitting from the underworld, Murasaki Kaiko desu. Onegaishimasu. I assume you guys were playing together, since you're both playing Left 4 Dead. How is Left 4 Dead 2? Slay. Hi, friends. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi. And thank you for the follow.
Hi, friends.
It was super fun. Did you do like the modded bits for you to be a different character? That's the only time I've ever played Left 4 Dead 2 is when I was an anime girl. So it's a lot of fun. I died quite. Actually, I think the last time that we played, we didn't make it very far.
I told my friend a great way to get in the history books would be to stop bathing and get the world title for not bathing, and he said, no, I'm not doing that. And I asked, don't you want to be a champion? And he said, no, I need different friends.
He did a tank run in swords only. Moo would probably end up killing me if we did swords only. I see that happening. Or there's too much, like, there would be a lot of danger there. Raku and Red Eye, if you two need to do some after stream care, grab something to eat, something to drink, raid and run, I do understand. If you want to stay out for a little bit, I would appreciate it. Raku was being a super brat? Not even just a regular brat, a super one? What were you doing that was bratty? I consistently disconnect from that game. Like, for some reason, I can never stay connected. Super brat.
I was shopping with my friend Alan, and he wanted some jeans, and I said, well, these ones are skinny and straight, and they're neither of those, and he drove home without me equals.
I know you've told that before, but it's funnier hearing Marcus say it. Amazing. Another spectral card? Ooh. Dude, like Alan, he's extremely patient. I see. He sounds like he would have to be. I have to do this. I'm gonna skip the small blind. Creates 2 copies of the selected card in your hand. Adds a gold seal.
I have this virtual pebble that pisses me off. Keiko, would you like to join me in being pissed off?
Yes. I can often be found being pissed off about something. That's my
Where's the
natural
cake?
state. I'm gonna go for a flush here. Perfect. So I guess
I'm the
gonna
king of cringe.
Clone this though. But the copy card, the copy card. I'm gonna clone this ace. I was hoping to get one of those jacks.
Degenerates! You guys degenerates!
Yep, degenerates. Keep watching these stupid videos on YouTube and it just irks you. You know why you watch them? Like the Marcus ones? They're so silly. Oh, that would have been perfect. Discard that. Was hoping to get an 8. Okay, let's play this 2 pair, I guess. Oh, wait a second. We got a flush in here. I almost missed that. No other ones? Which ones? I often end up accidentally watching TikToks that irk me. And then I wonder why I'm so angry sometimes. Oh, a negative. Which, when there's a negative Joker, it adds a +1. So you get more. It just doesn't take up a spot, basically. So it's worth the buy. +8 multiplier if the played hand contains a pair. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. We have to do that. Yeah, they can stay there. I'll leave it at that spot. It took TikTok literally 2 minutes to show you women wiggling their butts. Yeah, when I first made a TikTok account, that's exactly what I got. It was just full of butts. And I was like, is this what TikTok is? Just butts? I had to create an algorithm. Select. What do we got here? All heart cards are debuffed. I'm gonna get rid of them. This one. Oh. Didn't it just give me the same cards that I had?
I tried to send a funny message and break the TTS, which I did successfully, so instead I am getting this message. Sincerely, some fail-safe code.
That's incredible. I spent so long typing that out. Sorry, Yaman. I'll play that 3 just to get rid of it. Ooh, I like another Joker. $6. I'm good at this. I mean, I think I'm okay. I trigger all played cards in the final hands. Not a bad one, but I don't know that it's worth it. Level up a straight. I'm gonna skip. We're gonna skip these ones. Although this would be nice, but skip. All club cards debuffed? Debuffed? No, I'll stick with that. We're gonna get a lot of Ace of Spades. I think I just keep playing the Ace of Spades. Hi Zom, how are you? Well, you know how it went down at Stinky Wizzletee's house, yeah. Yeah, we all know the story. Only I had a 7. I'm gonna discard these. Level up a 3 of a kind. Use that. Got it straight in here. The Ace of Spades, yeah, it. I think it's just natural. Let's play these. Just a 2 pair. I wonder why you have such a compulsion to tell such tall tales. I guess you just want people to think you're a cool guy, but you don't have to tell a bunch of stories for us to think that you're cool. Let's go with the buffoon pack, see what other jokers we got. Plus 10 if it contains a flush. This joker gains plus 3 chips per discarded diamond card. The suit changes every round. I mean, I might as well take it just to unlock it. But I'll delete you in a heartbeat. I'll sell you. You know, if something else comes along. Tell stories? You, actually, you're not an anime girl with magical powers? Kaiko dramatically dropping her spoon when she draws the straight equals peak content. Oh, here we go. Okay. That's why I want to copy more of those. I'm gonna get rid of these. And then we got a 2 pair. Probably should have kept the 10, but not discarded that, but it's fine. We did it, and we deal with the consequences. Flush. Okay. And I feel like I should have gone with the flush card instead of the other one. Oh, that's okay. You have to lose sometime. You know what they say, the house always wins. Let's do a new run. And we unlocked Joker, Tarot, Planet, and Spectral cards may appear multiple times. I like that. I'm gonna stick with the red deck. Adds a voucher. No.
Indescribable.
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 Indescribable さん。
Easy. I'm not gonna sabotage the run early on just to get a unlock card. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna unlock the rare card, but I'm likely gonna sell it because it's gonna be useless. Bum, bum, bum. Get those out of here. We don't need them. I feel like my most played hand right now is flush. I have no idea though. Now it's a 2 pair, so we don't want to go with a 2 pair. This is good. Full house. You're falling asleep, like watching YouTube videos about neutron stars and stuff. I do too. The problem is that when I fall asleep watching videos about space, it never fails that I wake up to ancient aliens. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. Probably would be good if I had the bus stop card, but man, these cards suck. Trade cards with odd rank give plus 31, and then you can go into debt. I've had enough credit card debt, so we're gonna go with that one. Sounds like a good problem to have. Sometimes something funny to wake up to. It depends on my mood. If I wake up okay, then it's like, oh, this is ridiculous. This is so silly. Then other times it's like, woo, you should not be saying these things. Why are you so stupid? You know? You come out here, spread this propaganda. How is a full house my most played card set? Stupid card. Earn $1 at the end of every round. Payout increases by $2 when the boss blind is defeated. You're not getting good cards. I'm gonna get it, but it's stupid. Let's upgrade the full house. You had a 2-pair in a full house last round, so you were tied between those two. Ugh, stupid Margit. Yay, doubles money. Alright, well I can play 2-pair this time. So we're gonna do that. Get rid of these. It's worth it. I don't like that card anyway. Why did you shake your butt and then die in the center? Oh, I see. You got bounced around.
Hydration is important.
Hi, Robert. How are you? Yeah, it just seems like it's multiple most played hands. It's fine. Right now, it looks like the full house is my most played hand, which is when the opportunity arises, I'm just gonna sell it anyway. Played Elden Ring today? Maybe a horrible Aryan skeletons, but at least there wasn't Margaret. Since he's dead, like, yeah. I can say it's a Babbage. Is it worth taking the egg? I mean... You know, it's $4, so why not? Why not? Let's get some tarot cards. And just 2 cards. A wild card, glass card. And we're gonna enhance these aces. We're hitting the wall next. Scott. Okay. A straight. Pink Floyd does have a song about that. Let's play a 2-pair. And then we're gonna get rid of some cards here because ooh, it's fine. We'll go with this. Yeah, see, it's fine. I wasn't scared. Each ace played, each played ace 2, 3, 5, or 8 gives a plus 8 multiplier. Plus 10 if it contains a flush.
Who are you people?
Who are you people? Ikimori! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, Misfit Demon from the Underworld, Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. How was Chaos Zero Nightmare? It must be that you're absolutely loving that game, because I see you playing it a lot. But I see you've been playing a lot. Yeah. No. Yaman. We're gonna get this. It's so good. Yeah, you said that. I see Mori's been playing it a lot, and Moo also said it was really good. Then was it you, Faye, that was saying if I like Slay the Spire, I might like it. You might have to build a new team unless you can make Yuki work against the seasonal boss. I don't know what that means, but I can assume it's gonna be tough if you have to build a new team. I did say that. See, I remember things. It's too addicting. It has a mobile version too, doesn't it? Hi H2, how are you? I might check out the mobile version. Oh, I forgot to log into Pretty Derby today. This is the first time I've done it. You played on both? I'll have to check it out. You're sleepy? You got some coffee or some caffeine? Also, speaking of sleepy, Mori, if you do need to raid and run, go get some sleep, do some after stream care, stuff like that, I completely understand. But if you do hang out for a little bit, I do appreciate it. Twice the enjoyment? Yeah, I have Pretty Derby on, or Uma Musume on both. But I primarily only play it on my mobile. You'll pass out soon probably, but you'll be here for a bit. Hopefully my small monotone voice with the serene music in the background of this game will lull you into a peaceful sleep, and you will have the best rest that you've had in a century. It's been so long since you played Uma Musume. I play every day, I just forgot to log in today. Kaiko, meant this as a friend. Your voice is marvelous. Well, thank you. Currently playing Uma Musume, doing a gold shit run. Gold shit run. I saw earlier, Helldiver. Did you say that you had Naruto Brian? I'm a little jealous. I really wanted Brian. Never did get her. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna get rid of these. Oh, that's a club. Okay, that's fine. This works. We'll do a flush. Eggo waffles from the freezer into the oven or toaster are unstoppable as midnight depression food. Yes. Waffles are just good. Let's see, I'm biased towards waffles though, and I've told the story several times. I don't know that I need to retell it again, but I will if I have to. Let me get rid of these two. Ooh. You don't know the waffle story? It's not a waffle story, it's a pancake story. It's why I'm biased towards waffles. You love some waffles? They portion themselves for bites. You don't know the pancake story either? So I didn't eat pancakes for a long time. You don't want to hear the pancake story? I didn't eat them for a long time because my dad's mom used to watch my brother and I a lot, and we had to stay with our cousins because she had custody of our cousins. And she would make pancakes. Only she didn't really know how to make pancakes, I feel like. So she would take a cast iron skillet and make this awful runny batter. Which, okay, it's fine. It doesn't, even if it's a little runny, it's still gonna cook. But she would turn the stove on high, drop the batter into the cast iron, let it cook for like 30 seconds, flip it, let it cook for 30 seconds, and then put that on a plate so that when you cut it open, it was still runny on the inside. Like it just oozed out. And she said she wouldn't give us maple syrup because she said there was too much sugar in it. And I shit you not. Do you want to know what the alternative to the maple syrup was? Sugar. So my cousins, that's what they had. Those were pancakes were to them. So they would they would cut the pancake open and then put sugar into the runny batter to make it thicker. And then butter up the pancake, and that's how they ate it. And I could not eat pancakes for a long time after that, because I was like, this is disgusting. And then when I finally started eating pancakes again as a teenager, one day on April 1st, Mamako made pancakes, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I like Mamako's pancakes because they're always really fluffy and goldeny brown. They're just done really well. And I was very particular with how I ate pancakes then. I would eat in a circle. So I ate all around the edge of the pancake until I got to the center, which arguably is the best bite because it's like the most fluffy part, right? And I went to cut into it, and it was hard in the center. I was like, what the hell is happening? And I was like, Mom, there's something wrong with my pancake. And I peel it apart, and there was a dog biscuit inside of it. And then she started just giggling. So then I didn't eat pancakes for a long time after that. She had such a laugh. Like, wow. So I'm a little biased towards... I like waffles.
Fish chips
said,
and fish chips. Chips, fish.
You sent something...
Wait,
you sent
what?
me something
Chips,
in the group
chips,
DM thing?
Fish. Chip. Yes.
Also, hi, Moo. Hang on, I have to show everybody. It's titled How She Feels When We Stream. Are you guys ready for this gem? Chat, I do not like this cow. It's pissing me off.
Chat, I do not like this cow. It's pissing me off.
It's fantastic. You don't get it personally? That's because you probably just haven't seen them. I'm gonna sell this card. It's time to sell it. You don't even know who Marcus is, do you? That's why you don't get it. That was a beautiful move. Thank you. Also, hi. Well, what are you up to? Let's go with a standard card and see what we got here. A Jack of Clubs. Take that one. I'm gonna spend this voucher, even though it means it's gonna leave us with $1. But we get one more. And oh, 2 jokers. Starts with 0 discards. Ooh. Okay, no, we're gonna have to go through it. Appreciate that I saw what you titled it to. Yeah. You love Marcus? I love Marcus too. I stumbled across Marcus one beautiful day. And it's been...
Knowing Moo,
incredible.
Probably breaking stream stuff and making her horns and other things bigger.
Knowing Moo, that probably is what's happening, yeah. Beautiful. Easy. You have to learn of Marcus? Hang on, I got you.
Donald Trump.
Nope. Just stop with right there. Marcus the Worm. Top 5 Marcus the Worm clips. Perfect. I got you. Alright, here's top 5. Top 5 Marcus the Worm clips.
I don't like this rock.
Oh, sorry, I don't like that rock either.
Robert,
Yeah.
it's pissing me off.
Oh, okay.
Robert, I shit myself.
Marcus, you don't wear pants. If you shit, it just falls on the floor, doesn't it?
Oh.
Hey, Marcus, what are you doing here?
Robert, I've
Hey, man.
accidentally atomized an Applebee's. They did not have fruity pebbles.
Sorry about your
This
family.
guy looks stupid. Stupid bitch ass. Robert, I've been contracted to surveil this homeless encampment and raise funding for an MQ-9 Reaper drone.
Marcus, how are you gonna
Would you
raise...
prefer a Hellfire missile? I don't like this rock.
Oh, sorry, I don't like that rock either.
Robert,
Yeah.
it's pissing me off.
Oh, okay.
Robert, I shit myself.
There you go. Now you know of Marcus. Marcus the Worm. The full stupid bitch ass moment is so funny. There's so many Marcus moments that are just fantastic. The South Carolina one, the one that he doesn't like the wardrobe, the one where he has got something important to say and he takes everybody to the garage to see if he can trade the blue car for the red car. Marcus the Worm pops up on my TikTok a lot. He's supposed to be like the aliens from Men in Black. He's a worm. He's a worm with arms and legs, I guess. He's Marcus the Worm. Probably make a video like that if you're good at video editing. You read a lot more Shakespeare. People tell you you're funny. I think you're funny. Yeah, I don't know if it's just text to speech and somebody's just talking like that. But I know the movements of Marcus is somebody in a mocap suit. So love Marcus the Worm is fantastic. Let's see, +2 chips for each remaining hand in the deck.
Stupid little, stupid rotund round, little bitch, stupid head, got no hair, all round and stupid, to foot tall looking.
I'm gonna have to look that one up later. Almost the same. Editing is so fun. Editing, sometimes I'm in the mood for it, and then other times it's like, I just can't be bothered right now. Every card played counts as scoring. I am going to get that, because it's actually a really good card. I haven't been getting any planet cards. Need that Marcus TTS soon. I didn't even know that they had a Marcus one. It just... Who did it? Somebody found it. Maybe Moo? Oh, the game volume. I muted it. That's right. I muted it for you guys so you could hear Marcus better. Honestly, I'd love to be able to edit clips with funny sound effects and stuff. Make compilations even. It's a good skill to have. And there's always people who want to hire editors. I mean, that's what Dom does. DJ Dominic. If only I had a joker, that would be a good hand. So what if we did 2 pairs and then got rid of that 7 just for fun? And we win. You see Dom? Mind him playing Snapdragon at 5 PM? Okay. I haven't seen him. He hasn't come in. He's probably sleeping. 100 plus 100 chips if the played hand contains a straight? I don't know if that's worth it. Celestial pack. Let's go. We need... Let's see, 2 pair... 2 pair is gonna be good. Straight... Oh, no, not straight flush. I think I'm gonna go for the 2 pair. Okay. Let's take a little bit of a gamble here, see what we get. Ooh. Earn an extra $1 of interest for every $5 you have at the end of the round. I'm gonna go with this one, and we're gonna sell the rocket. I'm gonna put that. We're gonna put that. Yeah, we'll put that there. I don't think that matters too much, but that's how I'm gonna do it. Start with 0 discards. This is gonna be fantastic. Did you know that Dom lives in a village called Bone Bottom? True story, you wouldn't lie. Hey man, don't just dox Dom like that. Alright, we're off to a rough start. Well, we'll do a high card. Okay, I can work with 3 of a kind. So let's play... This 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4. Let's get rid of these. You're gonna go to sleep? Have a good night, H2. Thanks for stopping by, I do appreciate it. Bam, easy. $3 flush, you got it. All cards and packs are 25% off in the shop. Is that worth it? Yeah. Oh, I got a yellow deck. Use. And then, let's get 1 tarot card just to see. Just to see what we get here. So give us $8. Destroy 2 cards, convert cards to spade. Create 2 random cards. We can level up the flush again. Let's create 2 random cards, see what we get. Ooh, 2 lucky cards. And then converts up to 3 select cards to hearts. Okay. That's fine. All cards are drawn face down. Fantastic. Ooh! Holographic card. We're gonna skip. Let's see what we get. Oh. I'm gonna save that then. I'm gonna play these. It's a full house. How do you feel about Vagabond? It seems like a useless joker to me. Like, I get generating a tarot card, but unless it was like a negative where it's just like a free spot, I don't want to use it. Doubles all listed probabilities. But it just gives a standard +10 multiplier. Ugh. So I'm going to sell misprint just because never know if we're going to use it anyway. It could just be 0, it could be really good or really bad, so we're just gonna use full house here. We're just gonna skip it. Try to play a card if the final played poker hand of the round is still have in my hand. I do think I'll go with that one just in case. I'm more likely to use the ace, but it's fine. Okay, all cards drawn face down. All face cards are drawn face down. I mean, we can just get rid of them. We don't need them. We don't need face cards. We got enough to work with here. Ooh, if I had one more heart. Get rid of these. You're not listening to me, game. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. We'll do that. Oh, stupid Kaiko. You fucking idiot. Okay, let's enhance 2 cards here. Just use this one. I wish they could all be lucky cards, but only 2 of them. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. He was smart. Kaiko was not smart in that last one, considering I have a card that converts it to hearts, and I could have just converted some of those cards to hearts and actually got what I wanted earlier on, but it's fine, it worked out. Let's see what cards we can get. Standard pack. Let's do the retrigger. Oh, but this one can be anything. Wild card. It is only 3 though. Let's get the retrigger heart. And the celestial pack. Level up the two pair again. Gotta go for a spectral pack. Maybe we get a negative. Oh, add a red seal. We'll put it on Yennefer. Yennefer, you get a red seal. Alright. Hey. This is good. Oh my goodness, it's Red. Hey Red, how are you? See you new around here? Let me show you the ropes. How have you been, Red? That reminds me, I also wanted to message Vinny. I forgot. Keep that one in my hand. I can do that. So I'm gonna get rid of these. Never mind, I'm not gonna keep it in my hand because Ooh, and you know what else? I'm gonna convert these 2 cards to hearts, and it's gonna be a good hand. Watch this. Watch this. A royal flush. It's been alright. A little stressed, but you assume that comes with, like, being an adult? Yeah. Oh, that red. You got your hopes up? Amen. Do this 2 pair, and then we'll throw a 9 in there for just a little bit extra. Yeah. This card is terrible. Creates a random joker. You must have room. I don't know that I mean, I guess I could get rid of Splash. Oh, the banana. But it could break. Is that Lewis from Stardew? Yeah. Yeah. Hope you've been wonderful. I've been okay. Also, the reason you're here is because your Wi-Fi is like all right now. Does that mean you're gonna start streaming? It's so awesome you could call your mom? Hell yeah. It was clever. It would be more clever if it was a boss round, but still satisfying to see. I'm gonna pass up on the banana this time, I think. We'll get this voucher though. Get an extra discard just in case. Play only 1 hand. Ow. Okay. Let's be smart about this. Right, I'm gonna get rid of these. And then I'm gonna get rid of these and hope for... How much is my... I don't have a jack. 2 pair is level 3. I'm gonna see if we can get that is what I wanted. Alright, so a flush, I mean a full house is... Our full house is 90 by 8. I think the full house is the way to go here. Because the only thing better is going to be a straight flush, and there's no way I'm getting one of those. So, what we will do is I think we can do 2 with this one. 2 to convert into lucky cards. So we're going to do that. And play this and hope for the best. Wow, balls. Maybe Go Fish is more your speed? Shut the hell up, Jimbo. Sorry, roommate came in? And you're scared to be caught watching VTubers? Still? Maybe you could stream, you haven't tried it yet? You should try. That's the probabilities. The yellow deck would be nice. Let's play the yellow deck. You start with no. We need to start with the regular and beat it. Skip it. Skip it. We're taking all the risks. Going right to the boss fight. All heart cards are debuffed. That's fine. Get rid of it. Three. Perfect. And then, give me a toupee. That should do it. I wonder how that name is allowed. Twitch had no problem with that name? That's incredible. I'm not gonna call you anything though. At 25, I'll call you 25. Welcome in. Your name is highly offensive to a lot of people. That's what you're thinking? I'm so surprised. You can't show anime hips on Twitch, but that name is totally fine. First discard of every round. Has only one card, destroy it and earn $3. That's not good, but it's got a hologram. It's shoeless. Shoeless, that was a terrible idea, my friend. Because you can't change that for like a whole month, right? Two months.
Shoeless, kindly, what the hell?
Eesh. I'm not gonna time you out for it, but you probably are gonna get banned in a lot of places. Consider all cards face cards? I'm gonna take that one. And it's gonna be good. And we're gonna get something good. Clean your account over Ovum Ex Machina. Just look at that decision very differently now. Yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal, people. Shoeless, I'm gonna say it. Don't get, I don't know, upset if you do end up randomly getting banned in a bunch of places, because there's a lot of people on the internet that don't find that word offensive, and then there's a ton of people that do. Most Americans do find that word very offensive. Every card is treated like a base card. What if we tried to go for another heart? Yes. Because it's so... It is a very derogatory word in America. It is... like one of the only words that I have ever heard that people are like, it just shuts everybody down immediately when you say it. It's like, whoa, you can't just do that. You can't say that. So it's very likely that you're going to end up getting booted out in a lot of places. But it's not like YouTube where you can just change your name at will. You gotta wait. All cards. We're gonna enhance these 2 cards to lucky. Lucky cards. Next round. Thought that word was just another swear. Guess you learned a new thing today? Yeah, it's not. It's like one of the ones that are not another swear. It's quite derogatory. In like the other side of the world, it's not that big of a deal. But then they have words that we say that are not that big of a deal that are very like, no, you can't say that. You can't just say that. 4 of a kind. That's a good one. Yes, we all remember Kanye Lover. Those 8 chips if it made 2 pair. As the number of times Poker Hand has been played this run. This is a good card. As the number of times, what happens? Oh, to the multiplayer. Yeah. Granted, it was before he went super crazy. It was. It was unfortunate timing. Let's go for speeds. Speed. Perfect. Look at this. Look at that. Good deal, good deal. And then we go for hearts. And we get it. And we win. Supernova is pajama pants from Wish, and we all know it. What? Pajama pants? Oh, I don't know which one pajama pants is. Spare trousers? Do I know that one? Oh, is that the 2-pair one? Yeah, you get +2 every time you play 2-pair? Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying now. Good night, Keaton. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. I should play Death Road to Canada again. That is a good game, you are correct. And I've been on a, roguelite. Kick lately, so. You call it pajama pants because it's pajama pants. I need to learn the names of a lot of the cards. I don't know them. Same with Pokemon, I just kind of describe what they look like to me. And then I go from there. Get rid of it. God damn it. Another pair. Heck you, game. Okay, this works out. It is a fun game. Are you having fun on new games? Safe, unlike you over there playing CS2. Yeah, I haven't played too many competitive games lately. It feels nice. Gotta get the hiker card. Hiker's just a good card. Zomboid stream when? Oh yeah. We should do that again. With Moo. Bread. Play some Zomboid. Now that your internet's not crap. Ooh wee. Never play them. I do sometimes enjoy playing them, but I haven't been playing them. Some Days hasn't updated their game in nearly 2 months and it's in a sorry state still? Oh boy. Yikes. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. No. I gotta do that. Oh, I failed. Always gotta go for the Wheel of Fortune. Creates a random joker. Let's see what we get. 1 in 4 chance for each played 8 to create a tarot card. I mean, I'll keep it for now. I don't have anything else. An extra large blind. We're going into this with a really... it's really bad. Alright though, we're gonna play these 2 8s. That was a king, not a joker. Select 2 cards. Convert the left card into the right card. I'm always really bad with what that means. I have to think about it so much. Okay. Man, I don't want to convert any of these cards though. Ooh. This is not... Alright, this is select 2 left cards. No, select 2 cards. Convert the left card into the right card. So if I did like... convert the left card into the right card. Hopefully this is enough. Cray, sour cream, and onion lays. Oh, I haven't had good chips like that. You fear you made your cat a chip addict? Oh no. Monster is obsessed with sour cream. Whenever I have sour cream, it's the only, like, he freaks out. He needs it. He needs it. Add a purple seal. Add the blue seal. Add polychrome to a joker. And destroy all other jokers. That's... I'd have to delete all these. Damn, you know? It's almost worth it, but not quite. Twitch didn't like it? Good. Good. I'm glad you were able to change it back. I was a little scared for you. yeah, welcome back. Let's see here. Do have 2 pair. Or get rid of those and go with spades. Nope. Ha yeah. Okay, 2 pair. Oh, it worked out. What do we get here? +4 multiplier. Okay. I can work with that. Let's use that. No. I guess we'll level up the full house again, even though I don't think I've been getting full houses. I need some better jokers. This is not shaping up to be a good run, I'm gonna be honest.
Welcome back, Shoeless. That name was a terrible idea and hopefully never sees the light of day again.
It turns out Twitch didn't like it, so that's good. I'm gonna do this. Make those, get those a +4. And now we got a full house. This should be good. Oh yeah. Plenty. You gonna make like your sanity and disappear? Okay. Good night, Neon. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. I'm gonna B-roll. Man. Always good to hang out with stream. I appreciate you being here, I do. Have a great night. Let me know what this Jack of Spades. And this glass card, so it can break in my hand the second I use it. I think it's either worth just discarding everything. Okay. Huh. Well, I think we might be boned. Oh. Maybe not. Another one like this would be really good. Oh, never mind. We only needed that one. Play cards with club gives +3. Raise cap on interest. I'm gonna do that. This gives 15. Yeah, give me $15. Can I get a queen? Thank you. Oh. Perfect. there a card that gives you a club soda? Or even a seltzer? Something bubbly does sound really good. I'm gonna do this. Spreads up the 3 select cards to clubs. I'll hang on to it for right now. Okay. It didn't work out how I wanted it to, but what are you gonna do? I think this is where we're boned. 3 to clubs. I could do these 3, make them clubs. And then do this. No one can report you for being you. Yeah, we're definitely boned. Oh, heck. Damn it. We go again. Is a straight with more? Full house is worth more. Maybe we try to get a full house. Alright. Plus 100 chips if it contains a straight. I mean, for the sake of just having the card unlocked, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it a good one, maybe. Adds 1 stone card to the deck when a blind is selected. Even Stevens is better. For the sake of just unlocking it, we're gonna do it. Because who the heck cares, you know? Card makes you cry, yeah. Just, my luck right now is saddening. Can you give me a 6? I need a queen to do that. What is this luck? Right, that's fine. We got a flush. That's something. Really done with straights, and this is why. So there's the one card that you can where those cards like are those hands are 1 card less, and then that's fine because then you need a 4. No, no, oh no, oh. Okay, well we sell you because I don't give two hecks about you. But the DNA card. I mean, I guess this one doesn't. This is such a good card to be a negative one. I have to get the copy card. It's only $2 if I sell it. Damn it. Four fingers is okay. It hurts a little because you have to do 1 fewer card. Yeah, so if you can get it to be a negative, it's best. Alright, we're gonna duplicate the ace. Then we're gonna play this flush. And then, we're gonna get rid of these. And these. I guess we're gonna play a two pair. Oh boy. Alright. It's fine. Turned out fine. Plus 50 chips. No rank or suit. Gives 25 chips for each stone card in your deck. Wow, what unfortunate timing, huh? What does that mean? Plus 50 chips, no rank or suit. Is it just like it gives 50 chips? Joker gets... gains plus 3 each time you skip a booster pack. I mean, it could be good, but I'm just gonna have to skip it. Let's duplicate the diamond again. Then I'm gonna play this full house. Then we get rid of all this. And all this again. Another full house. All I've got is a pair. Luck has been so bad. Alright, let's go for diamonds here. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you. Lush. Two pair. Yeah, I dig it yanked two ways. The DNA card is such a good card if he... It's like, it's good to have... But you need more cards to set up with it. It can't just be that. It can't just be your own... The only one, you know? Let's level up the two pair. And we'll do a surprise pack. Let's see. Get... Popcorn is good in the beginning. +1 for each tarot card used this run. Actually, I'm gonna take that one because I intend to use them. Tarot cards. Well, might not help us out right now, but it will in the future. And now we're gonna do... two pair. And then, two pair again. You do be unlucky sometimes. I feel like I just have such terrible luck. +15 when 0 discards remain. I mean, yeah, but do I want to spend money?
You're such a fucking bitch.
That was so clear in my ears. I thought, am I in a voice call? Of course, we didn't get any tarot cards. All spades are debuffed. Alright. Of course, I immediately get hit with spades. If I had a jack, that could be good, but I don't. So we're gonna go with two pair with a debuff. This is bad again. I think we're boned. Like why I play? Okie dokie. Anyone wants to play RV there yet? You play it and then let me know how it is. It looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. I had a queen! Yeah, we're boned already. Hi Nayali. How are you? Get rid of those. And these. And those. Let's play the 3 of a kind. Play 2 pair. Ooh. 4 of a kind's good. That'll do it. Hey, it's the pajama pants. Well, I'm gonna get it. Yep. Oh, and we're gonna start off with a full house right here. Nice. Let's just get Jimbo right now. Just because. Discard 2 random cards. Got it. I can work with that. Come on. Perfect. Beautiful. Another full house. We got an easy street. Yeah, as long as we can. Oh, plus 50 chips if a hand contains a pair. Perfect. Because we're gonna do that. Nice. It goes good together. Celestial packs always contain play a card for your most played hand. I am gonna get this. Because then we're likely to get a full house. Alright. Do this, and it's a full house. Easy win. This entire rest of your game plan in one shop? Yeah, I know. But we just had runs of bad luck, and now we get to have some good luck. First played face card gives ×2 multiplier win scored. I don't think that's worth the buy right now. I'm gonna get a Celestial pack. And get this full house. I'm gonna get the 2 pair actually. It's more likely that we'll get a 2 pair, but I'd rather have both. Alright. Get rid of all this. Get it gone. Play the 2 pair. That's all we needed. Judgment. Creates a random joker. +1 per hand played, -1 per discard. Well,
putting chemicals in the water to turn the frickin' frogs gay.
Hi, friends. Hammond, why'd you unfollow? Now you don't know how long you've been following me. So hi, Papa George. How are you? Enhance. We're gonna enhance these 2 cards. The Huntress and the Ace of Hearts. Be the fat finger, their Twitch is being dumb. So sometimes I notice when I tab out of, like, I'm tabbed into something else, sometimes it will, like, linger on the unfollow for some reason, and it's like, I didn't even hover over that. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to make happen, Twitch? It's like, do it, Kaiko. You know you want to unfollow Moo. But no, I don't. Do it, Kaiko. Oh yeah. Made you unfollow Moo once too? Yeah, it usually lingers on Moos. Nope. I'm gonna get this. Buy it and save it. Next round. I'll get rid of these. And I'm gonna make these lucky. And we'll play the full house in this scenario. Just because it gives us more. Sub for 40 months, follows for 40 seconds. Yep. Happens to you sometimes. End up having to carefully move your cursor away from the button. Yeah, I'm afraid that I'll just tab in and eventually unfollow. It has $1 of sell value to every joker and consumable card at the end of round. I'm not gonna go with it. Let's go see if we can get more to pair. Not 2 pair, but full house, and that's fine. Actually, let's just do this. Perfect. Gain 15 chips of played hand contains straight? No. 3 chips for each remaining discard. Jumbo pack. Go with the jumbo pack. +10. Is really setting me up for stuff here. I think I gotta go for that one. 1 2 transcreated tarot card when any booster card. No, I think we have to go for this one. +10 if the played hand contains a 2 pair. I think we gotta do it. Are you angry? Why? Is this a mini game? No, it's a full game. Also, hi TR, how are you? And then it adds 50 chips, so I'm gonna put this here. It's a full game. It's called Balatro. Do they have a mini game for me? I said what I said. Minus 1 hand size. It's fine, I can work with that. Please don't do this to me. Okay. I appreciate cracked skull, broken horn, mechanical engineer, highly in debt demons around here. Good. Cause that's what I am. Yes, the kid from Binding of Isaac. So you can actually change the card faces. See, so they all have different different styles. And we got The Witcher, Cyberpunk, Shovel Knight, Don't Starve, Assassin's Creed, Slay the Princess. We can do Shovel Knight a little bit. And Isaac, Among Us, Bugsnax, Critical Role, Divinity Original Sin 2, Cult of the Lamb. Let's play Cult of the Lamb for a little bit. Dead by Daylight, Fallout, Vault-Tec, Warframe, Oceancraft, Slay the Spire, Vampire Survivors. And then we got Dave the Diver, Stardew Valley, Enter the Gungeon, 1000 Times Resist. I don't know what these ones are. Civilization, let's see, the V is what? 7 is it? 7? And then Rust. V is 5, okay. Those are kind of stacked. Put the Ammon ones in there. I wonder if there's like a mod that you can get to customize the card faces. I wonder if this is something you can do. Been working on your JavaScript coding in a very, very basic slot machine. Ooh. You want the Cyberpunk ones? There's Jackie. Jackie's in here. I do like the bus stop one, but I have a tendency to lean towards face cards right now, so played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to $2. I do want to get rid of this card. I don't like it, the green Joker, but I'm gonna wait for one that's good. Creates 2 planet cards, creates 2 random. I'm gonna do 2 planet cards. Ooh, yeah. Level up my 2 pair, and might as well level up the straight. Poor Jackie, yeah. I'll use the deck where there are no face cards, and I got a crazy combo with that. Yeah, so the bus stop, what is this one called? The bus stop one, anyway. That's I don't know the actual name of it. I like it with the copy card because then you can like copy a bunch of aces, and that's really good. It's not impossible. It is a good strat, but since we're going for the 2 pair and I want to focus on higher ranked cards, higher ranked is better. Beautiful. What are we at here? Plus 18 multiplier so far on the spare trousers. 2 chance, every spade card. Spectral pack. Add a red seal. Creates a random rare joker, but sets the money to 0. Heck it, yeah, let's just add the foil. I'm gonna go. I wanna see if we can get rid of the green joker. Ooh! God damn it, that was a queen. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. It's okay. Mistakes happen. Why you do this to me? Thank you. Yeah, I say we got that one. Yeah, the abandoned deck where the bus ticket runs and the struggle bus runs. Is it called the bus ticket? Also that with the card where every card counts as a face card. Yeah, that one can be really good, especially if you have like certain ones. Like I know there's a card that is like face cards give like more money, something like that, and then there's like a, we'll come across them, I'm sure. No, not a straight. This joker gains 0.1 multiplier per scoring enhanced card played, but removes the enhanced card. No. I don't think I've ever used that one. 2 chips for each remaining card in the deck. Honestly, that's better than this one. I'm gonna sell it. I'm not gonna sell it. I'm gonna get an arcane pack. A Wheel of Fortune. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I clicked it, I knew it was gonna happen. I was like, you watch. You watch. It's gonna make the one that I wanted to get rid of. God damn it. Of course that happened. Alright, the glass heart there, this one. We're gonna go with this one.
I have to go to the bathroom, but I'm bleeding and dying.
Vampire cards is really good when you have set up the Prince enhanced cards. Oh, I could see that being, yeah. I've never had anything set up like that. I'm not big brained enough.
Hi, honey.
All face cards are debuffed. So that's fine. I can work with that. We'll just get rid of it. Good night, Toxic. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Did the face card, the gold mask, and the vampire card. So every single card played got turned into a gold card and amped the vampire. What doesn't it destroy it? The card?
Friendly reminder that you absolutely deserve all the kindness, adoration, love, niceness, and all other good things that you receive in life.
I appreciate that. Does that go for the same way for all the bad things that happen? Random joker. Let's do a multiplayer. That so it can break and I can be sad about it later.
Friendly reminder, Uwu Kaikon One Love.
Well, thank you. Ooh, woo. Hey, it didn't break. I don't think it broke. It didn't break. Ooh. Might as well, yeah. I didn't use it. Level up that full house. Double attack is fine. It's not... I don't want it right now. Let's see if we can get a 2-pair. Perfect! I'm still gonna... I'm gonna put in the 2-pair too, because it's more likely that we'll get a 2-pair than a full house, but... I'm gonna get the steel card. Remember to hold on to it. We've got the extra large blind coming up, so... I'm gonna do something crazy here. When you're not gonna know, but I want to build up this multiplayer. That's a lot for just playing a high card. Dang it. Didn't pan out the way I wanted it to. Out of 3, we can go drop back down to a 2. I'm gonna get rid of these. Me the... God damn it. It's fine, I'll just play a full house. Sent that, walked away. Your 6 cents. When Aussie came back, did Kaiko say something dumb in response? I'm not dumb. I just asked about the bad things.
Hardly a day goes by that I don't say Thai God Thai so bloody much.
It's like, what? Thank you. Thank you so bloody much. Easy, easy, easy. Sitting on easy street. Oh, I guess I can get rid of this one. +4. That's kind of a... That's a card we don't need. Okay.
Hi, honey.
Alright, we're gonna do this. It worked out. It worked out. Look at this. Look at this. And my king didn't break either. Woo. You already did bonk me. I don't need to be bonked again. It's a reasonable question. If I deserve all the good things that happen, what about the bad things that happen? Let's check out this Spectral pack. All suits into all cards into a random suit. Add no, destroy all others. We'll add No, we're gonna add a foil. That's always... Oh! Whoa! Okay, and then we will add the purple seal to this. To create a tarot card when we get rid of it. Inevitably. Yes? No, I don't want that one. Let's enhance these. 30 extra chips for those two. Rerolls start at 0. That might be good. I'm gonna skip it. Okay. Start out with this toupee. A toupee. Meow. Meow, meow. Could at least be above average if you got an engineering degree. You'd think I'd be able to feel that, but I just don't. I just don't. Right, a +30 multiplier. It's not a multiplayer. Yeah, it's really shaping up. We're getting it. We're doing it. Ooh. And I don't want to discard, but I think I have to. Actually, let's do this. Play a high card. Yeah, that'll work. And this puts it at +7. I want to get a little bit of a buffer so that when we get to the bosses... Play cards with Diamond Suit gives +3 and it's foiled. I wonder if it's good getting rid of this one now. Because it's foiled. I could get a really good one. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this though. Let's get rid of it. I've got 52 monies, so let's buy it and then re-roll. +4 for each new card below 52. No, I have more than that though. This is one. Come on, give me a good card. I guess we stick with what we got. Alright, let's get a plant card. Flush. Not sure whether you're being this far in philosophy means that you're smart, or you're just killing your brain cells. Because I just felt with school a lot was, if you can jump through some hoops, then you're fine. Okay, so this one we have to hold it. This one's a played one. This is a holographic stone card. Oh, I have to go with this one. It's so dumb. And then we're gonna use this one, I think. Well, we could go with the 4. But then if we don't use it, we get a planet card. But if we do use it, it's a +10. So we're actually gonna use that one. I'm gonna do that one. Okay. This is what we do. Start with 0 discards. That's fine. It's gonna be fine. We are not fine, but we can make it fine. We can make it fine. Okay, okay, this is good. Here's 2 pair. Easy, easy. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You minored in philosophy? It's basically just word games with a side of logic tossed in, as if you're analytic. Oh, the logic part of it? Ooh. And those pop E. E. Trigger those is fine for some runs, but not for this one. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. Yes, we're gonna get that because I think I'm set on my jokers right now. The only one that I would think about getting rid of is this one. Because it's foiled, which is fine, but I don't play diamonds a lot. Let's see. Let's go with the 2 pair again. We've got, let's see, our full house. Full house is at a 7. 2 pairs at a 6. We're doing pretty good. Raise a random joker. Ooh. Okay, I have to do this. I have to see if we can get the pajama pants polychrome. It's a holographic, but that's it worked out. That's a +10, +34. That's incredible. That's some good luck. That's good. We haven't had that in the last the last few hands. Oh yeah. This one's shaping up. This could be the run. I don't want to jinx it, but it could be it. Fine, use. Level up the full house again. 4-hand contains... No. Jumbo pack. What do we get? Ooh. We are gonna go for the Jack of Clubs here. Two pair. We get to pick 2. That's easy. That's easy then. Next round. +3. Decrease the level of played poker hand. I'm gonna skip this blind so that I can get a +3 hand size for the next round. And hopefully we can knock this out in one go. I think we can do this. It's beautiful. Beautiful! I like it so many things tonight. Heck yeah. +1 hand size. Yeah, redeem that. Jumbo tarot card. This is a magical run for sure. This is to make up for all the crap that I got. We can double our money. Increase the rank of 2 cards. Make one a steel card. Let's make this one a steel card. Destroy 5 random cards and get 20 bucks. Add a negative to a random joker. That's such a risk though. Because it's gonna override whatever. Don't do it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna get this one, the holographic stone card. Oh, I have that. That's beautiful. We're gonna skip. Nothing. We don't want any of that garbage. None of that trash. Get it the heck out of here. Quit. Yeah, 13. 13. We're gonna play a high card. Should be plenty. Final boss is 100k. Yeah, it'll be. I think we'll be fine. Celestial pack. Yes. Another 2 pair. That up. I'm gonna go with the 7 on this one for the lucky card. We just go. Cards debuffed until one... all cards debuffed until 1 joker is sold? Oh. I mean, it's fine. I know which one I'll sell the greedy joker, but that hurts. It hurts.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
The trash man. I'm going to drop this down just so I can get a tarot card. There's Slip cards into clubs. I don't care about that. I could sell it though. It broke. I heard it break. Right. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I don't like it, but we're gonna be fine. I'm gonna sell this. Jumbo Celestial Pack. You level up that 2 pair again. Yeah. Good night, TR. No, oh wait. You're just saying hi to Moo? Good morning. You're saying good morning. Okay. I just assumed. I don't want to get that because I don't want something that I actually want. I'm gonna sell... Yeah, I'm gonna sell the Greedy Joker. I'll have to sell the Greedy Joker when we get there. I'm gonna buy that. And I'm gonna buy this. And I'm gonna keep that on hand as we go into this. And I'm to sell it. Sell this one. And then we're going to multiply cards. First, I'm going to play this for a high card. And then, that's not what I wanted to see. But we'll do this. I'm gonna play another high card with these. A little bit of a risk. Okay, it's a risk that paid out. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. The trash man. Beautiful, beautiful. That worked out. Let's see how far we can take it. It's a weekend, I can keep going. I'm the trash man. Let's see how far we can go. Enhances 1 card to a steel card. Give me another reroll. Come on, give me something good. No, not a pair. Trigger each. Let's just buy this one to have it on hand. And we'll put that down there. And then buy this. Creates 2 random tarot cards. Let's enhance these 2 5s. Use that up. And then we'll create 2 random tarot cards. A wild card and bonus cards. That's good. Nice round. Ooh. The big blind on that one gives us a negative joker. Nice. I'm going to enhance these 8s. And then I'm gonna play these high cards. I should level up the high card just to level it up. Then we've got 2 9s and 2 8s, and that's beautiful. That goes with the 5. That's fine. Okay. Now we pray. Now we pray that the next one's gonna give us something really good. And it did. It paid off. We're good. That's a queen. This is a king and that's a queen. There we go. You know the lamb was in the sun? Yeah. Yep. 1 in 4 chance to upgrade the level of... Ooh. Actually, sell this. I'm gonna play this one. Because if we can level those up... I mean, it's a 1 in 4 chance, and if we had the probability one, that would even be better, but... But let's go. Let's see how we can take it, you know? I'm gonna keep the 2 pair right now. Ooh. I got another achievement unlocked. Okay. I'm gonna skip this one because it's gonna give us a negative joker if we beat the... All diamond cards are debuffed boss here. So... we can enhance 2 cards. I'm gonna enhance these 2 6s. And then I'm gonna play these and this 4 just to get rid of it. Okay, it's fine. This is technically just playing a high card, which is expected. Oh, this is gonna be such a bad hand. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a discard here. What is this at anyway? 25? We can risk it. I'm gonna get rid of these. See if we can get a 9 or a jack. 9's good. We can go with some 9s. And then 2 steel cards. This could be... I'm not gonna do the math, but this could be good. It's good. It worked out. A certain cabbage friend of ours focused a lot on endgame for this, or in Call to the Lamb. I never did technically finish it. 3 times multiplier if the card contains a spade. Plus 10. It's a negative! Fine. I'm gonna sell this one. Just seems dumb. Oh, it's... yeah. No, it's a holographic. It's supposed to be a negative. Wait, where's my negative? It's the next one? It's the next one. Alright, well, I'm gonna take it anyway. This one's good. It's the blackboard, that's why. I know what a certain cow is doing. After this one, I guess we get our negative. All right, I'm gonna play a hard card.
No.
Yes, I know what a certain cow is doing. I'm gonna discard these. This is stupid.
Who are you people?
Adam Militia? Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Adam Anna Malika, thank you so much for the raid. How are your runs in Balatro? This is not looking good. This is not shaping up. This might be it. This might be it. Let's get rid of this.
I found an ancient technique where knights would use a catapult to launch a cow towards their enemies. Should we try that, Keiko?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Sure. Had unfortunate shops. My runs before this have just been awful. This one's pretty good. We already beat the final boss. I'm just trying to see how far we can get. But if you do need to raid and run, grab something to eat or something to drink, absolutely do so. I can't read that. Gotta run, have fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good rest of your day or night. I think this is it. Nah. That's okay. We got a lot of stuff. Win 5 consecutive rounds by playing only one hand. We got the black deck, which is a terrible deck in my opinion. I hate playing that one. Oh yeah, that's a good voucher. I don't think I've ever actually like seen it come up in the shop though. On my phone. Yeah, I don't like the black deck. Just it makes it's already a tough game, and just the black deck makes it tougher. What voucher was it? It was that the holographic and polychrome cards appear 4 times as frequently, or four times likely to appear. Oh, I do like this one. Blueprint. Sorry to run with a crystal ball voucher and 2 copies of the Fool. Ooh. I liked a lot of stuff. You back? You into undefeated with Kolshi? Let's go. That's good. Prevents death. That's a good one. And we gotta look at all these things. I have to clear all the marks. All the marks. Clear all the marks. Vouchers. Okay. And then tarot cards. All the marks. Get rid of them. Planet cards. Spectral cards. Oh, I saw all the additions. Booster packs. Of all these. So many exclamation points. Can't have them. Tags. Blinds. Okay. That's done. Cintiweep. Welcome in, how are you? I have to do that with those things because they will bother me. Let's see, it is 5:30. I'm gonna do one more run, I think, and then we'll raid out. Okay, so we got that. Let's do the red steak. Go up. We go up. Let's play 5 cards. That's fine. That is fine. Start off with a full house. Raising the stakes. AKA just raising moo. Let's do this 2 pair. 2 pair. 2 pair. I do not like pairs. The blind is selected. Create 2 common jokers. Must have room. I'm gonna get it because why not? I can sell it later. Not great cards, but they're whatever. So another 2 pair. This one is play face cards for 1 in 2 chance. So let's try to do that. Let's try to get some face cards to get some monies. Never mind. There's a 4 of a kind. You mean like pears? Pears or pairs of pears? I don't like pairs of pears either. But yeah, the fruit. I don't like the fruit pears. Plus 12 if it contains a 3 of a kind. It's only $1, $2. I want to see if I can save to get this voucher because I think this would be useful. Something tells me I'm gonna need it, so I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Must play 5 cards. Fine. This is dumb. Okay, this works. I can get some money on this one too. Like pears? They're so tasty. It's juicy. I don't like the flavor of pears. Plus 10 if... Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna sell this one. And I'm gonna get this one. And the card that I wanted is not there anymore, so it doesn't matter. And then, let's see what card we can get in here. Plus 15 when 0 cards. Discards remain. Retrigger all cards held in hand. That one could be good to have in my pocket. But if I skip it, I can add a multiplier. I'm gonna get rid of Riff Raff though and get this one, I think. And then these ones will go by the wayside eventually, but let's get rid of this one. Let's get this one. We trigger everything. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of all this. Another 2 pair. Mangoes? I like mangoes. Not uncommon, but apparently our taste buds are different. What game are the King and Jack from? How do you have cough drops? Your throat is really itchy? That happens to me sometimes. As well. I'm not gonna do that. Let's open this up. I'm gonna skip it. No. This card's dumb. You're dumb. I see why you could be good, but I don't care about you. When I want to buy all the booster pack stuff, I'm gonna do the high card. So the standard pack too. And stupid. Let's go for the stone card. Okay. Get rid of this. I don't need it. This is good. This is a pretty hand. That's a pretty hand right there. That's a good hand. Think your power might go out? Uh-oh. Make sure you have something like a flashlight or something on hand. Straight? No. See what we have here. You again! Plus 12 if it contains the 3 of a kind. I can get behind that. Or I can just skip it. And this gets a plus 3. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna make this card. I'm gonna make this card work. You are gonna work. I am gonna take this one though, so you only get a 3 right now. And I'm gonna scoot you down. All spade cards debuffed. I don't like that, but I can still work with it. See if we can get another queen. Holy! You know what? Fine, it's fine. Easy, easy. Yes. Alright. You go. You come hang out with the team. And I'm gonna save my money right now. Then I'm gonna skip this blind because we need that. I want that negative joker. Right, another 2 pair. And let's just get rid of those. A higher rank card like that. Yeah. 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 Elusive Librarian. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? That's what I got. And it's free. It's free. It's fine. Plus 4 for every card below. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Let's do...
My least favourite band, if there was a band called Margit and the Bloats, that would be the worst band ever. Because of how stupid Margit is, and how the Bloats are just everything bad, congealed into a single boss fight.
I can see that, yeah. Base chips and multipliers are halved. That's was really unfortunate. But you know, if we get a little bit lucky, we might be able to make this work. This chips, fish, huh? Chips, fish, and chips. Yes. I like this card when you have a lot of lucky ones. Playing cards can be purchased in the shop. Let's get this and then probably skip it. Oh, I do like Splash, especially if we're re-triggering. But I'm gonna skip it and add to this red card. Now I got a plus 6. Gotta get our monies up by the 2 pair. Next base edition shop joker is free and becomes polychrome. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip it, and we're gonna hope for something good. Get rid of all this stuff. All this stuff. Alright, I can make this work. You don't do anything? I mean, it doesn't, yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Two pair. Gotta try and sleep. You feel yucky? Good night, Amin. I hope you feel better. That's what you gave me? One free roll per shop? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get rid of the mime. No, I want this to go here. And this would go down here. Let's get this. +8 if it contains a pair. +10 if it contains 2 pair. I see. Skip. I got a 9 multiplier on this one. Next. Start with 0 discards. Okay. Let's get rid of that 2. Get rid of this 7. Okay, we're doing okay. Leaf is here. Have a great day. Have a good rest of your day, TR. Copy card is my beloved copy card. I love you, but I cannot have you in this situation. That's very specific. Earn $5 for each discarded 6. Rank changes every round. I do like this one. Skip. We're up to 12. Choose 2 planet cards. I'm not gonna skip this one. I need the planet cards. We're gonna do 2 pair. And full house. Base cards give a +5. Is it worth? Is it worth getting rid of this one? Because I need that for the monies. Those 2 chips for each dollar you have, yeah. I need more monies. I don't need this one, but the times multiplier is better. Ugh. It's only ever gonna be 1.5. I don't always play a face card. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it. I made the decision and that's what we're going with. Tough decision. How's the Balatro going? You win some, you lose some. Sometimes it's a little bit more losing than winning, but this run's okay. The last run was really good. We got to the end, we hacked up a little bit, but I can deal with this. Yeah, yep. I'm gonna skip. Reroll. Okay, well I might have to level that up. Well, 140 chips is pretty good. It's pretty good. I'd rather have a flush, but this is fine. Of course. Throw away the queen again, get another queen. Bancho being a king is deserved? Who's Bancho? From Hanlilyy, Bancho? I don't really know anything about it. Let's buy this arcane pack so I can skip it. Yep. Now at 18 is good. I'm gonna get this again. Full house, level up the full house. Reroll. Let's just play. Let's just one level to the high, for a high card is fine. Play only one hand type this round. All right. This is so we're gonna go with the 2 pair because that's probably the easiest one to get. Pair. Yeah. Yeah. He's the guy in the king card from Dave the Diver. Oh, I don't know anything about Dave the Diver. I just picked it because it was a change up. Skip. 21 multiplier. That's pretty good. 152 chips. Each play 10 or 4 gives plus 10. I mean, that's a really good card to have for the non-face cards. Let's go. 4 of a kind. At 3 levels. No. No. Ooh. Oh yeah. One-handed. One hand. Plus 15 when 0 discards remain. Let's get this buffoon back so we can skip. Played face cards give plus 30 chips when scored. Oh. You know someone who got into Balatro because of the huge Balatro minigame? Practically an infomercial in Dave the Diver? Really? You ever just play Stencil and no other jokers? I have never tried that. I would like this one, but I'm gonna skip because I'm trying to make something happen here. I'm forcing it, but it's gonna happen. You can keep the... Alright. 2 pair. Another pair. Can we get another pair? We can. With kings as well. Now you just know it's powerful somehow, so you just brought attention to it. I think the only way it's powerful is if you don't have any other jokers, right? I'm gonna get this. Well, I'd like that, but now we're at 27. 178 chips. Level up our 2 pair again. Reroll for the fun of it. Ooh, doubles the money! An extra 20 bucks. 212 chips, let's go. Beautiful. Okay, discards 2 random cards when you play a hand. Alright, let's get rid of these 2. Okay, these queens and these 10s. Alright. Now we get rid of these. And these. And please. Yay, 2 pair. Is it good early game? Stencil is alright. The loss of Joker slots hurts, so it's often not worth. It's probably good early game, but that's as far as it would probably go. $30 multiplier. Let's see if we can double some money again. Oh, I gotta try this. Oh, I failed. That's fine. We're still at 220 chips. Oh, there's a negative on that one. Okay. We'll probably skip the next one. Try to go for that negative. The negative. 2 pair. And can we get another 2 pair? We do have another 2 pair. Oh yeah, easy. Yeah, very, very early. Yeah, like the +4 Joker. It's fine to have early on, but once you start building, it's just get rid of it. When small blind or big blind is selected, gain 0.5 multiplier and destroy a random Joker. Well, that doesn't seem worth it to me. Skip. 226. We skip this one, then we go right into the boss one. Decrease the level of played poker hands. It's alright. It's alright. We'll make it work. Need to give me an ace. Give me an ace. Or a 10, that's fine. I'll make this work. Full house? Full house. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm knocking levels off of my stuff I worked so hard to build up. Freaking boss. The arm is one of the worst ones. Earn $8 if the played hand triggers the ability. Boss blind ability? I mean, it's fine. It's not like it takes up any spot. Full house again. Let's get this and skip it. 36. 36 multiplier. Alright. Full house. Never won with madness. Not even for the... I've never actually used madness because I don't want to take the risk of destroying a random card. Okay, 2 pair. Where are we at now? 256 chips, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's open this up. And I'm gonna skip it. The boss is up next, so let's just get that extra multiplier. 42, but plus 42. A plus 42. Wanna give me a queen? Or a king? A king works, yeah. Plus 42. Can I have an ace? Oh, I can have 2 aces. Like it's my birthday or something. Merry Christmas to me. Alright. Here we go, here we go. I'm gonna buy this and see if we can get some more money. Wheel of Fortune. Why you do this to me? Oh hey, that worked out. A plus 10, so we're gonna move this on down here. Keep the 42. Forces one card to always be selected. I hate that. I hate that for me. I guess we're going with the 2 pair on this one. Okay, I can make that work. I'm gonna get rid of this 3. Okay, this is fine. This is fine, yeah! Since we earned money during the thing, let's go! Alright, let's take it, see how far we can take it. With this bull card. This one sometimes is good too. Skip it. Oh, lucky, skip that too. Where are we at? Plus 48. Initial booster... Initial cards and booster packs are free. Yes. If you give me a queen or a king, I'd be very happy. Thank you. Full house. Let's get rid of these. And some queens and 6s. Yes. And that would do that. Do the trick. It didn't seem to work there. So we're gonna play a hard card. This is a risk, but we're gonna do it. It's a risk that paid off. Was it one time you came in clutch, little buddy? I'm gonna buy this, and then I'm gonna sell it for $1. I can't even buy that to sell it, though. Standard pack. Oh, I am gonna get you. Mega. Can we get the one that doubles the money? Yeah. It was $20 more. Heck yeah. Let's get... And we still... Oh, we got both. We get to use both. Both of them. Creates 2 random tarot cards. Yes. Yes. Sell that. Creates 2 random tarot cards. Sell. used. Cancel one's a card, 2 stone card. So that 378 and 51. No repeat hand types. We'll be fine. We will be fine. I'm gonna play a high card here, which should trigger the 6. And that. Okay. And then going to play this 2 pair and hope I can get a flush or a full house next. Hopefully we can get a full house. Full house. Please. 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 Yes. Full house. Okay. And then we can play just a 2 pair. I mean, just a pair, not a 2 pair, just a pair. And get rid of these. No, I want to keep that. No. Yes. Yes. I didn't realize I was out. Oh well, it's time for bed anyway. Let's go find somebody to raid. Nice out interest. That would have been really good with the bull card. Whoops. It's fine. There's a reason why it gets tougher after you beat the boss. Who do we go say hi to? I'm in my own stream. I forgot I was lurking in Hikimori's. Oh, Red's streaming. Red's still doing her charity event, right? Oh, she just started. We should go say hi to Red, because Red's still doing the charity event, so... There's lots of other fun streamers playing games right now that I would say hi to, but since Red's doing a charity thing, we're gonna say hi to Red. Thank you for streaming, thank you for being here. Yeah, there's a lot of people on, but... I support the charity event. I'm gonna take a drink. I'll be back tomorrow. I think either with Guild Wars or Where the Winds Meet. That's what it's called, I think. So I want to play more of it. If I would have started earlier today, instead of being so late, it would have been different. Fru's gonna... I didn't see Fru. I think Fru's gonna be upsetty spaghetti that he missed his stream streak. I'll have to make a clip. Or he'll have to watch the VOD. I wonder, does he have to... Does he have to watch the whole VOD to get the stream streak, or just part of it? You know, like a half hour or something? We're gonna say hi to Red Senchi. Just waiting for her to switch over. She just started. Probably just part, some of it. A whole VOD would be wild. It would be... That would be such a, like... Well, if you want your stream streak, you have to watch the whole 4 hours and 41 minutes. Yeah, it's I mean, it's past when I would normally... It's an hour later than I would normally stream, but since I started so late... Since I started late, I figured I could stream a little bit longer. Yeah, Red, go live. Come on, bro. I mean, to be fair, Red does stream... Well, used to stream on YouTube, so I could redirect into him, but... Wait, goals? That's a good one. Then I don't have to advertise my monthly donation goal up here in the corner where this skull is. This pretty skull. There's my monthly donation my monthly donation goal, so I can help pay for my bills. Not that one. And isn't it pretty when that's a death counter. I still have that. Eventually we'll get to it. Where did it go? And then eventually when more people are able to donate and give, it gets filled up and it's all pretty. And it's wonderful. You'll always be the coolest one to me. Aw, Niali. Or if you were rich, you wouldn't have bills? That's true. All my bills would be paid. Give Kaiko money now? I don't want to have to do like a subathon every freaking month. I couldn't. I still haven't finished the stuff from the last subathon. That's why I didn't do one this year. Notifications. Red, go live. It's been 8 minutes. Oh, I forgot that Red has a drink thing, that you can get a drink. Balatro is a fun game. I like playing it. I got to gold on the red deck on my phone. Do I want to go live? If you want to go live, I can redirect on YouTube, but I'm waiting for Red Senshi. She's on the just starting screen. Is Montana's not streaming, right? Nope. I was gonna say we could redirect into Montana, but she's not streaming. Will something evil happen to us now? No. I mean I'm gonna drop you off into another demon's hand. And she's a noni, so she's probably even nicer than me. She's got a 1,000-yard stare right now. Whoa, she reached her goal. That's so cool. I wonder if she's having issues with her. Redirect to Anna? Can I redirect to Anna? Oh, she is live on YouTube? Really? Alright, let me set that up really quick and then we can raid. Let me remember how to do this. Stream settings. Edit. When they changed all their stuff, it made everything difficult. Redirect. Add a redirect into Anna. Free? She doesn't have it set up. I need privilege. She has to give me privilege to redirect into her. She probably doesn't know how. I have to bring it up to her. So we'll just go say hi to Red Senshi. Yeah, I have to message Anna and tell her to tell her in chat right now. No, I'm gonna raid out, so we're not just sitting here. I'll send her a message on Discord to have her add me as someone I can redirect into her. I think mine's just open, so I think anybody can redirect. It's a weird thing to have. That's not just default, everybody can. It's default, nobody can. And then you have to approve everyone or only some. Here's your raid messages. If you are subscribed, go ahead and use the first one. And if you're not, that's okay. That's what the second one is there for. Like I said, I'll be back a little bit later today because it's 6 AM, so later in this evening, probably with Guild Wars 2 or Where the Winds Meet. But thank you for the gifted subs, the resubs, for hanging out with me, the new follows, the raids, the donations. It's very, very, very much appreciated. I don't think I can express that enough. how appreciative I am of all of that, even just hanging out with me. So I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If I don't, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. But that's it for me, guys. I'm out of drink, and that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye!